Gamers, hello. Hope you're all doing well today, and hope you're ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg, where we have some crafting to do today. I know, crazy to be crafting in Minecraft, but we do need to be doing it. We have components to make. Oh my god, I always forget to check my hair right before stream, and then it gets all messed up, and then I fix it in the intro. Classic me moment. We have components to make for LV today. All right, we decided last time that if we're gonna make it through LV, and we do have a list of things we want to get done, we're going to need to make the components in order to make that happen. Otherwise, we're going to be like stalled and stopped every single step of the way, as I have to go and I have to make more motors or more rotors or more pumps or whatever. So we're just gonna make a bunch of them, and if it turns out we don't use them, well, that will suck. But we can grind them up and get some of the resources back at some point anyways. But I have a feeling we'll use most of them. We're going to try and make some stuff and things today. I believe we want... the two big things that we want to make our way towards are the BBL. The big... no, BBF. Big blast furnace. I think? No. Big something. It's big something. Okay, it creates a lot of steam. All right, that's what it's about. It creates a bunch of steam, 800 up to 800 steam a tick, which is great, and we'll be able to power us through steam through the age. And then we want to build the electric blast furnace. That one I'm confident about, which is kind of like the big thing that allows us to eventually access aluminum and then move to the next stage, which is MV. So we'll We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. That's the goal. Doing BBL current. No. Okay. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know what it's called, but I know it's got B's. Sounds like your EBF is your BFF. It will be. It will be our BFF when we make it. We know. Thelonious, hello. Queso Nimos, hello. Markabark, Sundalis, Supreme Overlord, PLP. Hope you're all doing well today. At least we know the search history. Bro, come on. That ain't... What do you mean? My search history is... Actually, what is my search? Let's look. Well, not look, but let's see. I'll tell you. You'll just have to trust me. Oh, it is pretty much entirely Pokemon related. Because I'm doing the battle tower in Pokemon Unbound. So I've been trying to plan out a team that can get me to the higher levels. It's not going well. It's not going well. I've never done a battle tower before. I'm getting there. I'm learning, but I think at the highest I've gotten is like 17 or something. Not good. The team needs a little bit of work. Right now I'm running a Gengar and then a Mega Aggron and then Garchomp. I'm not sold on the Mega Aggron, but he is the wall. He is a very good tank, so it is nice to swap him in. The only problem is Garchomp is my like final sweeper. Like I open with Gengar, and then if I get stuck with my Garchomp at the end, which is the plan. He's like the sweeper, right? He's got a choice scarf. So he's fast, but he can only use one move. So if I come up against somebody that has an immunity, I'm fricked. And more importantly, if I show up to somebody that has Ice Shard, I'm also dead. So I gotta find a way to deal with that. Maybe Garchomp's not the play. Maybe I need to find somebody with some priority moves in order to fix that. I'm not sure. Still hard difficulty level? Yes, though I don't know if that has any effect on the battle tower or any of the battle frontier. So I don't know. Hey Blackon, talking about crafting, are you specifically craft much in Final Fantasy XIV? I do a decent amount of crafting, but that's because I'm greedy and I don't want to pay for things like food and pots and all that for doing fights. So I just make them myself, and so that's why I craft. And like for some of the high level fights later on, like the Savage tier fights, for like the early on in the tier, you have to craft the gear for it, and it could be very expensive just to buy it off the market board. And so instead, I just make it, even though that in and of itself is a lot. I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of crafting, but I do a little bit. All right, game time. No yapping allowed. Short yaps for the Minecraft streams. Got plenty of time to yap. I didn't launch the game beforehand. Is there an update? Last release 7 days ago. I'm gonna assume that means no. I don't think so. No, we are on the most recent version. Cool. You've lost interest in exoskeletons and industrial lasers. You're now interested in windmills. Nice. Weird hyperfixation, but you know what? Hey, whatever works. This new Bannerlord update with stealth is tricky. Have they added in the boat DLC yet? I own the game. It's been a long time since I played Bannerlord, though. Did you finish Man? No, Man. We'll continue Man on Tuesday, because Sunday, Mondays are Minecraft days. So we'll finish Man. I'm hoping Tuesday. I think we'll get it done Tuesday. Yeah, we'll see. Soon you say? Soon? Where do I even have Bannerlord saved in my season? Uncategorized? Where did I put it? Is it named like something? Yeah, it's Mountain Blade Bannerlord, technically. Oh, they don't even have it like up yet, like a release time up. Interesting. I probably won't get it, but not coming for a month or so. All right. Well, if there's any game that comes out in a month, it's not getting any playtime from me. We'll be a little busy playing EU5 at that point. Do I have custom categories? I have 3 categories. I have current, which is not really current, but it's like some of the games I play, or like some games I tell myself I'm gonna play. Like I have Marvel Rivals there still, and I haven't played that in literal months. I just haven't moved it out of the current yet. I have inactive for games that I'm not actively playing, but may go back to playing at some point. I have random, which is pretty much just full of games that I got from like a key box thing that I bought one time when I like depression bought a whole bunch of games to make myself feel better. So I have a bunch of those that I'll literally never play ever. But they're just in that random category. And then I have uncategorized, which is just other games I have that I just haven't put into one or the other, or haven't gotten around to playing. So it like there are categories, but they're not like solid category. Use place them in the done, to do, or endless tags. Valid. Speaking of endless, doesn't Endless Legend 2 come out soon? In early access? Right? Like within a week or two. Not. It's not a week or two. It's tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow it comes out. Content creators are posting playthroughs? Well, maybe I'll have to take a look at them. Again, I don't think I have time to play this right now. You know, I got too many things to do, but maybe at some point I'll get it. Funny story, the other day, one of my friends messaged me on Discord with just a picture, and they're like, hey, do you know what game this is? And I looked at it, and it was Endless Legend, and I was like, oh yeah, that's Endless Legend. And apparently they were doing some, like identify the video game quiz or something, and the person they were up against didn't think that they were going to know anybody that would know it. And I was like, bro, I'm a strategy gamer. I know what Endless Legend looks like. I am aware of the Endless Legend. All right, I identified it because it had the little like wind ball things that are there during the winter time. It was kind of a dead giveaway. How worth it your friends know a massive nerd? Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, well, maybe that's true, but here you are watching, which means you must be a massive nerd as well. I'm the ultimate gamer, phone a friend. That's not true, because if you go outside, like my very limited view, like my limited things that I play, you're not, like, I'm not gonna know. Like, you can show me most shooter games, and I won't know what that is. Like, I couldn't tell you the difference between like Battlefield and Call of Duty. I don't know. I don't know platformers. I play strategy games. I play strategy games, Minecraft, and Pokemon. That's like my bread and butter. Like that's it. That's what I do. I've looked at the Age of Wonders 4 after release hype. No. Is Age of Wonders 4 coming back? I don't know if I'd go back to playing it. Not really my thing, but why is it? What's the hype about? What specifically are they all excited for? Whew. You know Tarkov? I'm sorry to hear that. See, I could not identify Tarkov for you. Wouldn't know. You know War Thunder, Russian tanks? It is surprising that I haven't spec'd into War Thunder. I just don't really like. It's not my thing. But you would think, for all the stuff that I usually play, that War Thunder would be on that list, but it's just not. Dwarf Fortress, oh, that I can get on board with. I haven't played in a while, but I always enjoy a bit of Dwarf Fortress. You know what's weird? Every time I see a picture of like England, like not like England, but like picturesque, like idealized England, I always want to play Dwarf Fortress, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is that like triggers that in my brain. I don't know if it's like the connection to like Lord of the Rings in my mind or what, but it always goes, yeah, I should play some Dwarf Fortress right now. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we have a list. Boom. This is what we're having to make. 128 tin cables, 1 stack of LV circuits, 32 motors and pumps, rubber sheets, just a lot of them. Rubber rings, 64, a stack of rotors, a stack of screws, lots of bronze, and 64 4x tin cables, which is a lot of tin cables. A lot of them. So that's what we're working on right now. We have recently just made 64 electron tubes. Now, are these the electron tubes that we need to create the vacuum tubes? Or are these just what we need for that? Because if we're going to make the stack of LV circuits, we need... Oh no, it got rid of my thing. I want to make a stack of these. That's going to be 128 vacuum tubes. Oh, right. We don't need them for vacuum tubes anymore. Right. You don't need vacuum tubes to make this. We're going to make these in an assembler. Right. And we were waiting for winter to end so that way we can make more resin boards and such. I remember now. I remember. That's why we've got this. Are we currently making any wires? No. We're going to need more wires. And that is not going to be enough tin. That is not even close to enough tin. Well, I guess we know what we're doing today. We gotta go turn this on. We need to go mine for tin. Right, we got all our stuff down here. We're just waiting for the resin boards to make our vacuum tubes. And we just don't have it right now. A lot of copper bolts. I might just melt those copper bolts back down into something. Find some way to process them. Right. We're going through all the lithium and whatnot right now, trying to get everything all processed through. Because we kind of decided that we weren't going to deal with the ore processing until MV or something. Just because it's kind of difficult for us to do this en masse. Like, we need a lot more centrifuges and ore washers in order to make this a reasonable thing for us to invest into and use. So we'll see. We'll see. I have this inventory full of stuff. Let's get everything organized, and then we're gonna go to the beneath and mine some tin. Apparently, that's what we need a lot of. Now, we've been using this as just our, like, work in progress storage area. I think I'm just gonna do that still. I'm just gonna chuck all of this stuff in here, not that. Not that. Those could just go in here for now. I would like to keep my food. Tin's fine. Bring this back out. Let's organize it, and then we're gonna put those there. I need to charge up my thing here. My grill. The mining hammer durability is getting a little bit lower. A little bit lower. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of tin. That's what we're gonna go do. We'll mine a whole bunch of it. That means I need to find my steel support beam. I think they're still over here in this chest. I still haven't organized these, processed that stuff. All this is still a disaster. What it is. There's 10 steel supports. I'll bring 1 regular stack of supports. We'll put the list up on the wall. We'll be good to go. Luckily, tin is an easy one for us to work with. I want to wait for that. Probably not. I can go grab more whiskey. What I should do is probably connect this basement over to our food storage area. Or what would probably be smarter is to move the food storage area into the workshop, like the bottom of the workshop. But this looks so nice. I worked so hard on it, you know? But it would be the smart thing to do. Aged whiskey, there's barely any left. Grab all of it. We'll need to make a red steel flask soon. The only difference between that and an iron flask is that it just doesn't break. So when this iron flask gets close to breaking, then we'll just make a red steel one. Not too difficult for us to do at this point. There's no reason for me to make it right now. Why do you have to line the floor in the middle where you walk? Mostly because I'm too lazy to make the lanterns and put lava in them and make them last forever. That's about it. That's about like 95% of it. Oh, I forgot to put these resin boards away. The other percentage of it is that I know that it upsets people that I don't fix it, and so I leave it. But most of it is just because I'm lazy. Armor. Good call. Let's not die. Not get rolled by some random alien blaze. That'd be great. Oh, give me the shield. Oh, not this again, man. Okay. I don't know why the blue steel shield is so hard to pick up. But I need to. Eventually, we're going to have to do some decorating around here, because I'm going to lose my mind if I don't eventually make this all look nice. But I can keep telling myself that I'll rebuild the base soon in MV, and therefore, I don't need to do it right now. And that will kind of hold me off for a little bit longer on actually decorating things and making them look good. At least for a little bit. At least for a little bit. Ooh, I'm stupid. But I don't know if we'll need it, but I should probably have my ore scanner with me. Bravely chug whiskey to gain the courage to journey to the beneath. No, I chug the whiskey to make the trip fun. I don't need the courage to go to the beneath. We just gotta, you know, have a good time while we go. Where did I put the ore scanner? Who knows? Who knows where I put that damn thing? There it is. Well, I bet this drill is ready now. That's worse? No, it's called an adventure, okay? It's good, actually. Oh, and I should probably bring the glider. Okay, now I think we're ready. Now I think we're actually ready to go to the beneath. No problems. No second guessing. Close my door. Wouldn't want the cold air to get in. Wouldn't want the cold air to get into my house if I left the door open. You don't need alcohol to have fun, boys. Say no to intoxicants. Okay, but think about this. Think about this, right? It makes me mine super fast. So it's kind of good, actually. Alcoholism actually kind of broken in Minecraft. Whiskey isn't courage, it's validation. Well, that's interesting. I haven't heard that one before. You used to enjoy the mine sober, now you can look at a gold ore unless drunk. Well, I'm just embracing my inner dwarf, you know? You're just more efficient when you mine after drinking. Makes it easier to confront the horrors down here. Speaking of. Where is my tin mine? Of course, it's super far away. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over there. That's fine. Why would you heard before? You just read it for the first time from a whiskey drunk viewer. Well, you know, hey, you learn something new every day, you know? Well, please, Mr. Enderman, do not freak out on me, okay? Gotta go a little bit higher. Whee! Okay, that really did not give me as much of a boost as I was hoping. That was a little disappointing, I won't lie. You move faster in this thing? Oh yeah, if you press W, you do move faster. Slightly. Slightly faster. The desire to try and, like, switch off my glider and then grapple in midair was overwhelming. But I don't want to start the day off with dying, so I didn't do it. I hope you're all proud of me and my self-control. I simply did not wish to die immediately. Maybe in a little bit, but not immediately. Tin is directly north. Here's the old iron mine. I hear you, silverfish. I'm too fast, though. I'm already gone. I'm already gone. Oh, I missed. Embarrassing. I guess that is also technically a miss, but I'll take it. Why did that not... Whatever. Please let me go. Thank you. This is tetrahedrite. That's a T for tetrahedrite, not tin. That's a different... No, it says tin. Let's not throw my red steel sword on the ground. Is that the tin right there? No, it's right down here. Okay. Hello, zombie. Let me just... There that. Oh, no. But there's a bunch of clay and whatnot above it. That's unfortunate. Well. I guess we just get started. Right. Forgot. Player sound off. The drill is nice. It is not nice to listen to, though. Nice to listen to. Now, the good thing about the tin mine is that it's entirely tin. There's no other resource here that's going to get in our way. Every single one of these blocks that we mine is going to give us the ore that we're looking for. And the tin gets converted into just like one full block's worth, or one full ingot's worth of tin. We don't really need to worry about not having enough. I am Bobo the Fool. I didn't bring the ore bag. Frick, dude. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because it's only tin, it shouldn't matter too much. That's unfortunate. I forgot about the tin bag, or the ore bag, which are very good. They can hold like 500 items in one slot. That's a cave. Yep, that right there is a cave. I do not appreciate. I guess it doesn't really matter. Out of the hole. Oh, again. We're going to need a lot of this tin, by the way. Like, possibly all of it. Not going to be cheap by any means. Can I do a little bit of steel supporting around here? That way I can get some work done with mining without having to worry about everything collapsing in on me. Great. Okay, I say we're not going to run to any other ores, and then we do. Unfortunate. But those steel supports give us plenty of room. You know what I could do is I could just go down one, and then I wouldn't have to mine all the tetrahedrite and whatnot. We'll go down 2. Now we should be able to just mine through here, no problem. Then we'll move the supports over. That way it's a little bit closer to all this stuff. So that way we're not risking collapses by me not paying enough attention. Do you have to do a second trip? I am hoping not. The answer is probably yes. And we probably will have to do more mining today. But the hope is... Well, the hope is that I actually, you know, drink the whiskey so I get the taste. The hope is that we don't need to. For a while, at least. Because we'll need to let this have some time to process. And then we have to melt it down. Then... rotten, rich rotten, or rotten. Good? Good. Run around, pick everything up. Because we have to smelt all the tin down into tin ingots, so that way we can go and create a bunch of tin cables. Because, again, we need 128 tin cables, and then we need 128 4 times tin wire. Though arguably we should just make those tin cables as well. But we'll see. Ah! Stop, please! My greed is immeasurable. My greed is simply immeasurable. Wait, how did this break? I don't understand. No entiendo. Maybe for the great collapse. Yeah. Look. Problem solved, okay? Problem McFrickin' solved. Actually, I could just go like that. No, not like that. Please give me my steel supports back. If I go like this, that would allow me to mine all this safely now. Man, I love these steel supports. They are very good. Very, very good. Oh, the drill is broken, by the way. Well, the power's out. I don't know, maybe I should just keep using the drill and then just replace the drill head. It's not too difficult for me to create the red and blue steel anymore. So, I don't know. Maybe I just make a bunch of blue steel drill heads and run with that, and then when they're out of power, I just use them until they break and we use another one. I don't know, it feels like kind of a waste though, you know? Just more resources that I have to collect for what? Me being lazy, I guess. There are worse reasons, I suppose. Okay. That will work. Also, we wanted to look into getting night vision goggles at some point. Oh, I am maxed out on... This is why we need the ore bags. Raw tin or raw tin. Here we go again. Bro is drunk, so he just smashes drill against rock and says, I got enough steel, I'll just replace it. It's that easy, okay? It's simply that easy. Just replace the steel. All right, this is what happens when you get rich. You get lazy, right? I just start saying, oh, I'll just pay for it, you know? I'll just pay for the problem to go away. Happens. Every Minecraft world. Always happens. How far do you think I can get away with going here? Find that. One. Okay. That's not bad. I can do that. Look at all that tin. Think this is the edge? Maybe? No. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Yeah, or our drill. Or our drill. But, you know, it's the same thing. Same intent, same purpose. I wish I could put a torch in my offhand. I really do. But that would just cause it to not mine in the 3x3. And I don't really want that. Bum, 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 bum. And we mine, and we mine. The good thing about winter almost being over is we will have our rubber production back up and running, and we have it semi-automated. All I need to do is go over and deposit the sulfur and whatnot into it. So we'll definitely want to do that when we get back. We'll need to replace the machines as well, because I did break... Well, I guess we can't because the assembler's there, huh? I mean, I could place the assembler upstairs. We would lose the red alloy. The liquid red alloy that we have in there right now, which would kind of suck. Oh, no. Have I done goofed? Have I not been picking up all the cassiterite? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of tin I'm just leaving around. Hey! Get out of my mind. Rude. Very rude. Doesn't even have a helmet or nothing. Safety. Number one priority in the mine, of course. Spider's gonna get us written up. No thanks. That doesn't look like tin. That just looks like pure granite. I'm not gonna worry about that. One day I will fully understand how these ore veins work. They seem to like shift as they go down. At least these ones do. Oh, are we just like at the edge of the vein here? That's what it seems like. Hole here. Why is there a hole here? Don't you know that can cause a collapse? Can you not? Not do that? Please? Thank you? What the heck? The heck? Random holes in the wall is like the worst thing for us, because there's nothing I can really do about it. I don't know it's there. And then the game goes, oh, there's a chance it's going to collapse. And then I'm like, well, where? And heck if I know. And then it does collapse. And then it causes a bunch of stuff to collapse. And then I'm sad. Very, very sad. Our armor has taken some durability hits. I also don't know if I can repair this armor or if I'll just have to make it again. IRL miners probably feel the same. Yeah, probably. Probably. Bozo. Duck over there like a loser. Wants to come and kill me, but can't. That was the skeleton. I just want to be clear. I just want to clarify, that was the skeleton throwing that at me. My point still stands about the pigman. Nice throw, though. I'll give him that. How did he hit that? Oh, he jumped off a cliff to hit me. Well, I respect the dedication, at the very least. Real dedicated to taking me out. My stuff maxed out? Almost. Almost. Just leave me alone, man. You wouldn't hit a guy while he's mining, would you? I'm just built different. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Not only did I dodge every single spear, but I got him in one. Now, sure, it's because he jumped off a cliff beforehand, but that's irrelevant. All right, he made that decision. Oh, I hear that stupid pigman now. Let me ditch these rocks. Son of a gun, man. A guy can't just mine in peace. Leave me alone. You're obsessed. You're obsessed with me. It's embarrassing for you. Embarrassing. I don't know if I need the granite dust. I'll keep it around just in case I do need it for something. Hey, Dyslexic Frenchman, how you doing? Oh, I been? Oh, you know, pretty good overall. Good as one can be, I suppose. How have you been? Look at all this loot down here that I didn't pick up. Bozo. You been good? Good. Any Anbanar runs planned for the future? I mean, yes, technically. I plan on playing Victoria 3 Anbanar edition when it comes out. I need to probably go to the Bitbucket version of that. Well, I don't think they use the Bitbucket anymore. Whatever thing they use, okay, for their work in progress versions, and get some practice in, because boy, oh boy, I have not played Vic 3 in God knows how long. It has been a while. And I don't want to let us down. And by us, I mean Dak. I don't really care about what anybody else thinks. I don't want to let Dak down. We play as Dak, so I gotta try and make sure that I'm somewhat familiar with how the game works. Again, yeah, like I wanna play some vanilla, play maybe a little bit in the Anbanar version, just remember how to play the game at a basic level. That way, when we do play, that we can just like play, and we don't have to worry about me fumbling around trying to, you know, figure out how the military works, because I really don't know how military works at all in Vicky. Like the last time I played was before they changed the military, so I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. All I remember is France getting involved in every war I ever did around the world at any time, no matter who I played as, and it made me not want to play the game anymore. So, I guess we'll see how it goes. Overclan win? Why would you pick the subpar goblins when you can choose the best goblin? That's my question. If you could be the very best, like no one ever was, why would you choose to be, you know, sun worshipping fools? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I think that's reasonable. Well, now it's not only France. Oh, great. Cool. More people get involved? Oh, got him. Don't think I need to move my supports over here. It would be smart to, though. Unless this is the edge of the vein. It looks like it might be. At least part of it. You can never tell. You can never tell. Grab some stuff off the ceiling here. Best in steel supports. They are very nice. They allow you to mine like a maniac, aka just like regular Minecraft. Without worrying about the ceiling collapsing in on you. So maybe I should worry about that a little bit more. Perhaps I've gotten too comfortable with steel supports, but I'm sure it's fine. It's lead? It is lead. And silver? Whoa. Whoa. Let's mark that down. Mark it down as another silver vein. That's nice. Go over there and grab that when the time comes. Can I grab that? 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 Don't particularly care about those. Getting a little bit nervous about how far from the ports I am. Oh, but there's just so much stuff. Think about it. So cassiterite sand, which is different than cassiterite ore. So I'm not going to worry about mining it because it's not as good. Ooh, I don't know if we'll need to get copper today. Or my inventory's getting a little full. In fact, it is full of the ore. So let's just, we cannot forget to bring down the ore bags next time. Just way too nice to have. Makes this much easier. That. Give me the asbestos, please. I don't want it. I don't need it. And I think that's going to be this vein for the most part. There's still little bits and bobs around, but for like the actual main vein, I think we can mark it off the list. Well, like off of our markers. I'm feeling brave. It's not gonna collapse on me. Okay. Ow. Grab those. That's it. The tin vein, all nice and mined. So let's remove that from our list of stuff here. Tin mine. Deleted. I'll have to find more tin at some point. For now, I guess the question is this enough tin? Probably not. But I'm going to go home anyways. Goodbye, tin mine. Old tin mine. Or no. I'd have to place down the supports again, and I don't want to do that. Just don't want to do it. It is just south, right? Yeah. This. Deploy the glider. We'll just cruise our way back, you know? Don't love the fact that I'm going all the way down to the surface. Or, because that's where stupid glazes are, but that's all right. Is that a jetpack? Nope, it is a glider. Allows me to just glide around down here and not worry about taking fall damage. After our many times falling, I figured it was a good investment to make. Now, I didn't realize it was going to have a durability, but it's fine. Not the end of the world, just a little unfortunate. Ow. Ow. Ooh. I think that skeleton just whacked a phantom. Is the phantom now hostile? No way. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Can we just like relax? Can we just relax? Please? Thank you. Why take my shoes off? Because I can't climb up waterfalls with those shoes on because they have lead in them. The point is that it's a diving suit, so it's supposed to keep you down low in the water. That means no swimming allowed. And this is just the fastest way up for me right now. Should build a faster way. Ladder or what, something, but... Oh no. You're done. Oh no, you're done. Ooh. We're out of here. Will I play Victoria 3 soon, TM? No, just soon. Like, I'm pretty sure within the next week or something it comes out for Ambadar, so... I don't know, I guess tonight... I guess tonight I have to play Victoria 3, huh? I don't really have that much time to try and get re-familiarized with the game. Hey, Benito. What'd you miss? We just went tin mining. You are lying to yourself if you think that's enough tin, man. It doesn't take a wizard to know you're flying away like a scared crow. Nice. Nice. Good one. I'm to watch a 3-hour guide on how to get gazillions of GDP as Japan. I just want to know how the mechanics work. I just want to know how the game works, just baseline. That's it. That's it. I don't need to get a gazillion income as Japan. I have no intention of getting good at Victoria 3. I just need to know how to play, you know? I just gotta know how to get Abdel as Dak back to Dak. That's the most important thing. Play Hoi 4. No. No, I refuse. Are we still processing stuff? The chest is full. Oh, man. Of course the chest is full. Why would it not be full? You bozo. Get rid of all the rocks and the tiny dust piles. I'm going to put all this away for a moment. All the ore. Now we're going to put all the ore in the grinder. We're going to order it, considerite first. That's fine. Then I'm going to pull out all of the dust. Let's go take our armor off. Put the mask back on. way I don't have a bad time. Now I remember in the code, not in the code, in the update thing, it said that there were pillagers that have been added in. We have not heard them yet. We have not seen them yet. To be fair, we're not really out and about all that much. Pretty inside folk here, working on our stuff, but we'll see. Has bread been fixed yet? Yes, we can make bread. Can indeed make bread. Gonna throw all this into some water. Make it all clean dust. As you can see, we went on a bit of a... We've been going on bits of mining spree here. Just trying to get everything working. A galena? Yeah, we need to smelt galena down into ingots. Same thing with the sphalerite. That way we can get it to 144 for optimal ratios. Want... Like you're accidentally making Certus there. Yeah, it has the AE2 animation. Pretty cool. Okay. What do I need? What do I actually need to do to make liquid glowstone? I need an alloy blast smelter. In order to get that, I'll have to make a cupronickel coil block. Is that the EBF? Do I need an EBF? Is that what it's telling me? I don't remember seeing a blast smelter anywhere. I'm guessing that that's going to require some of that. Never mind, we can't do it yet. I want to fix our lighting, so I don't need to keep lighting things up. Might be MV. Well, it said MV. It said LV on the thing though. Right here. Okay, it does take 46 seconds to make one thing of liquid glowstone though, which is a little crazy. But I mean, if it burns forever, I mean, you know, it's not terrible. It's not the worst thing ever. Just close to the worst thing ever. Okay, so lead dust is fine to stay in a 144. There, galena dust, that needs to be smelted down. Silver dust is fine. Sphalerite dust, smelt. Tetrahedrite dust, smelt.
If you complete a Greg mod
Tungsten,
pack,
fine.
do you get an honorary masters in chemistry?
Fizzbuzz Bad, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I'd like to think yes. I'll collect another degree. Why not? I think they should, even if I stumble my way through. I think it's a great idea. All that smelted up now. As for the rest of this dust, we can just store it. Here, in the dust crate, that's almost full. I'm seeing a problem. I need another dust crate. I don't really have an extra crate lying around. Which means I need to make a steel crate. You know what? Better idea. Better idea. Hear me out. I actually empty out this crate and then use it. Whoa. Whoa. That'd be wild. That'd be just absolutely crazy, wouldn't it? Now that I'm looking at it, I don't want to organize all this. I'm just gonna make another one. I don't want to. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. 4 long steel rods. Oh, that's 3 long steel rods. Unfortunately, I gotta make another 2. Let's just that in there. That. Go. It's getting dark. Almost like all my lights just go out every 2 days or something. Weird. Weird. Or you. That. And now we need to go power our fuel source. Cannot wait to have everything on a frickin' electric power. I get an electric lighting soon. I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend my electricity on power. Now, if it just needs an electrical pulse and it doesn't actually consume electricity, then it would be fine. But if it consumes electricity, then I wouldn't want to use it. You know? The lamp and an assembler. What's just like a regular lamp? 6 glass panes, glowstone dust, and white dye makes a white lamp. But I don't know if the lamp is lit up. I don't know if it needs power. I don't know. I don't know. Two. No, it needs heat. Needs some heat. Thank you very much. Can he remember how to make it? Can. It just needs a hammer, not a wrench. Here we go. Another steel crate to the collection. So I'm gonna grab all this gold dust, and I'm gonna grab all this silver dust, and I'm gonna put silver and gold up here. Now you might be wondering why. Why would you put that in this crate? Anyways, I don't have a reason for you. If you were hoping for a reason, if you think I was organizing it in some specific way, I've got nothing. I've got no answer for you. Sorry. I'm just randomly putting it up there. Why I put that crate? Yeah. Again, you know, I just decided to. Just decided to. I'm afraid I've got no reason. I thought you were organized a specific way. No, you know, I just threw it in there. Just felt right, you know? We're gonna get to this tin soon, T. For now, we'll grab this tin and start processing all of that into wires. How is production coming along? It's not warm enough yet. It's almost daytime. Almost daytime. We actually don't need any of this up here anymore. Maybe I want to disconnect the auto processing for a moment down here, because yeah, I think I do. So if I need a bunch of resin circuit boards, I need a bunch of sticky resin. The easiest way to get the sticky resin is to put conifer pitcher latex into a fluid solidifier with the wood ash. I think I have a fluid solidifier somewhere. I've got to store it somewhere. Unless I put them all upstairs. Scanner, centrifuge, distillery. Oh. Where'd I put it? I'm definitely missing machines from down here, and they definitely have not blown up. So I must have put them somewhere. That's the chemical reactor. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it is down there and I'm just blind. You ate it? Bro, the greed. The greed. No, I'm definitely missing a solidifier. Right there. Definitely missing a solidifier. Chest? Which chest? You know, it's a pretty good place to look. I'll give you that. It's pretty. You're pretty smart sometimes, you know. It's a pretty good spot to put it. All in all, that's fine then, because that means that I can go into here. Okay, it's auto outputting liquid. Oh, do I have a bucket available? Imagine organized storage. Imagine. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Imagine if I did have organized storage. It'd be kind of nice, huh? It'd be kind of nice. Imagine all the people. That's true. So true. I need wood ash. Where have I stored all my wood ash? I mean, I still have some in here. Oh, I'm also going to have to grind up some sulfur. We should probably do that. It takes one bucket and one wood ash to make one single sticky resin. Not great on the whole speed of this. Have I ever had the pleasure of smelling sulfur? Like, yes, I have smelled sulfur before. The way you phrase that, though, makes it sound like it's bad when it's not. Everybody loves the smell of sulfur, and if you've never smelled sulfur before, you should, and make sure you get a big old whiff of it when you get there, just to really make sure that you enjoy smelling it. It's good for you. Great. Oh, the smell of rotting eggs. Oh, don't be so dramatic. It's not even that bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. To be fair, it's pretty bad. Yeah, we have to make a bunch of tin cables, and then we need to make all the motors and pumps and whatnot, and then we need to make tin cables. Like, I want a surplus of 128 tin cables. But we still need to use them for all this. Rubber ring. It's a knife and a sheet. Ooh. I made an extruder. I can turn a rubber... Well, that's MV. Never mind. Never mind. Not allowed. No fun allowed for us. Just pain and suffering. Okay, that might be a bit dramatic. Maybe a bit dramatic. Okay, that is, what, 94 cables? Good start. I'd really like to make this basic assembler, or use the stuff for the basic assembler before we go for automatic rubber production again. And then I'll need to place this up top, the assembler. Lots of bronze, so real. We just need a lot of it. You know, I don't know how much we need, but we need a lot. Another reason to have a bunch of tin. $800 millibucket. What? Damned. Okay, well, I got 13 more sticky resin. That's not enough. Not even close. But it's a start. All right, it's a good start. Need more medium density fiberboard. Did I already start making those? Yes. Good. Right, macerator. I need to put this sulfur powder to the macerator. That way it makes, sorry, sulfur dust into sulfur powder. Then these to be bind. That's 6 more. I need what, 32 total of these? Current temperature is 6. Okay, another day or two and we'll be set. That'll start working. Not filling up on anything here. Oh, that's all fine. Of course, this is moving fast, so it's all being sorted fast. Here, I mean, we'll need to cook through the galena again. There's still more galena to be processed. See? Oh, that's cassiterite. Cassiterite, so no. Which means we can actually just take the galena dust and we can just put that straight into the furnace here. We don't even need to worry about that. We don't need to clean it or anything. Why am I stupid? Hello? Chloe, what are you doing? You gotta put it in the thing where it gets grinded twice. Hello? Am I missing something? The answer is no. I just shouldn't have done that. Give that tin back. Give that cassiterite back. Give that cassiterite back. Make sure that we're actually fully processing this so we can use it. That'd be real cool. Then I need to... I know, you want me to drop it in water and purify it and all kinds of stuffify it, which sounds great, but I just don't have the time to do. Okay. So LV motors, a lot of copper wires, a lot of tin cables, and a lot of magnetizers. Now, if I wanted to make 64 or 32 pumps, that's going to require 32 electric motors. So I need to have 64. 64. Quick math. 64 of those bad boys. Why didn't it work? I didn't do that. And now I gotta re-edit the amount. I want 64 of those. I grab copper wires. Is that enough? No. Do I need 134 more copper wires? Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Criminal. Criminals. You're stealing all my copper. Well, let's get it turned into wires. Let's go make sure it keeps running. Oh, with 3 seconds remaining. Peak efficiency. Peak efficiency. It's kind of impressive. Those in there for now. Oh, we can charge this drill up. Here. Almost broken too. Oh, this refined sulfur ore. We'll need to go and grind it up again. And that will give us the sulfur dust. Why? Why am I getting sulfur dust into this chest? I shouldn't. All the sulfur dust should go out this item pipe here and into this chest. Oh, dummy, because I'm getting extra stuff. That's just the extra sulfur dust. No, that's fine. Keep giving me more sulfur dust, please. That's the whole point that it's in there. It's so that way I can get extra drops. Like the whole thing. Whole damn thing. Okay, I need... How many more magnetic rods? 61 magnetic rods. We're gonna need more more cast iron rods. Okay, so that's 32 rods. That's 64 rods. And then 32, 64, 128. This will cover all of the cast iron rods that we will need, and then a little bit more. Just to make sure that we're all set. This is cast iron, right? Yep. Throw the cast iron ingots in there and let it run. Will do its thing. More copper wires. Still need 55. I need 26 more tin cables. Ain't that criminal? How many tin cables we need? I mean, come on. You gotta be kidding. That is a lot of them. It's a lot. Yo. I'm gonna go sleep. Where's my food? Man, the electric lunchbox is fantastic. It lasts way longer than I thought it was going to. I mean, the battery is still at 87,000 charge. No. Pretty good. Current temp of 5. I'm hoping for that to be higher. We want warm days. Warm days. That sulfur powder. That's looking pretty good. I'll grab it. All that. I'll grab the tin alloy ingot. Bring it over to... Oh, the ingot chest. Oh, right. Ingot chest. We're getting a little low on steel. I don't like how low on steel we're getting. Get a little nervous. But I want to put this sulfur powder down below. We'll need to make some hoppers or something. No! How many was it? 22? Keep 23 just in case. Those are for the assembler. That's for this. Guess there's no harm in me starting to make some vacuum tubes. Warm day. It's time to pack up the whole workshop and move farther south. No. We can't move again, right? We can't move again. We're in such a good spot. Unless? Unless? Now I can put these 23 there. It's 51 vacuum tubes. We need more than that. We need 2 stacks of vacuum tubes to make the circus. Then I'll have to make the resistors. Right, which is paper and sticky resin. We're gonna have to make automatic sticky resin production. Build your whole base on a giant train to make it easier to move in the future. Well, now hold on. That's an interesting idea you've come up with there. Think about it. Think about it. Is my magnetizer down here? Polarizer, sorry, polarizer. Yes. Sure is. Polarize us some cast iron rods. Mortal Engines in Minecraft. Anyone remember that movie? Yes. What a what a movie. Giant cities, but they're like big trucks. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Actually, somebody referenced that in a YouTube video I watched recently. I don't even remember what it was about. But I was like, damn. What a blast from the past. Mortal Engines. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's 32. 29 more. That'll work. Here's the thing, if we move, well, we don't have to move this. If we move where the pipe is, or if I just add in another steam turbine generator, and that turbine generator only goes into another fluid solidifier, we can have the latex directly turned into resin right here as well. You don't remember any of the actors in the movie? Neither do I. To be fair though, I couldn't describe most actors to you. I'm not an actor knower. I just don't know. And also I just don't care. I just don't care. I mean, there are some actors I like seeing, you know, but I don't understand the like obsession with actors and whatnot. I just don't care. But maybe that's just me. You still needing to make some stuff? No, you've made all the copper wires you can. Oh, apparently we're only missing some cast iron rods now. And then we'll be able to make 64 electric motors. Pretty good. What's happening? We can go make food. We are out of the sandwiches. We need to make more. I want food. I have no bread. And that pork is about to rot. So let's be quick about this. I need this. That. That there. See if I can remember how to do this. No. The answer, no, I did not. Torch went out right in front of us. Get that lit up. Place that back there. Oh, wow. Some of our some of our rye, some of our old grains are actually going bad. We should turn that wheat into alcohol, most likely. When was the last time we tended to the animals? Oh, who knows? Who freaking knows, man? I sure don't. It's been a while. Been a long, long while. I tended to the animals. We gotta hurry because these are about to go bad. Yikes, I'll need to go hunting again or something. Someone call Animal Protective Services? What do you mean? They're fine. The animals are fine. Don't be so dramatic. Everybody wants to be an animal rights advocate nowadays, all right? You just, who cares? Who cares? The less I interact with them, the higher the chance that they get to survive. So think about that before you make them die. Can I get these hung back up in time? 50 seconds. I don't think we're gonna get there. I think those are gonna go bad. Ready for this? We gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. Got him. Goodbye, cooked pork. We did what we could with what we had. Did what we could with what we had. So now I'll just have a carrot sandwich. I love me a carrot sandwich. That's what I'm looking forward to. Oh, I need to plant crops. Don't I? What that means. That means. Alright, we can put all those in here. Hang the carrots back up. Now I'm gonna look. I'm going to realize that I had meat in one of these. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Didn't do that this time. This time. Well. Right. I don't like that very much. They don't want to be hung up while they're still warm. Delicious pickled pork. Hey, you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do, okay? And damn it, if you have to eat pickled pork, you have to eat pickled pork, okay? If that's what you gotta do to stay alive. And in this cruel, cruel TerraFirmaGreg world, maybe that's what you gotta do. Alright. If I put the bread in the vinegar, does it cool it down? No. It was worth a shot. I was hoping. Man abducts animals, puts them in cages, then proceeds to never think about them again. That's not true. Sometimes I go milk the cows. Speaking of, I should go do that, huh? Thank you for the reminder. I will now go milk the cows. And I will now exploit the animals. Since that's what you guys want me to do. You want me to go exploit the animals, I can do that. Right? I'll do it. I will go exploit animals. Real big animal exploiters in chat right now. I think about Otis and Turnip is what you mean. They're having a good time, swimming around. Look, there they are. Look, they got up on the ice for a second. They're doing fine, all right? They're doing great, in fact. Hello, animals. The people want me to milk you for whatever reason. Kind of weird for them, but it is what it is. There's a lot of animal sounds. This is pretty bad. I'll admit, this looks pretty bad. Your Honor, maybe this looks like animal cruelty and abandonment, but think about this. I could have just killed them instead. So, when you really think about it, I'm the good guy. Really, really think about it, I'm kind of a hero. Never forget. I'm gonna grab some bowls. Now that I've got this electric lunchbox, like, look, this lasts for literal months in here. I can grab some fruit. We can make some sweet salads. We can throw those bad boys in there. Now we'll have fruit for a while. Nice. I do need to eat some fruit. I do. Let's make these motors. Then we're going to go plant crops, I think. Those. And now, with a fancy workbench here, we can make 64 motors. Boom. Pretend that we got a little, like, mission pop up because it was our own mission. 32 LV motors completed. Now we need to make the pumps. So I'll need 32 tin rotors, 32 tin cables, 32 tin screws, and 64 rubber rings, 32 bronze fluid pipes. I don't think... I did make all these, so... guess that's a good start to it. Bronze fluid pipes. Normal. Brooder just makes it faster. 32. Why am I doing it like this? That's the question. I don't know. I know that I can just do this. So, tin rings, tin screws. I have 28 tin screws. Okay. Well, gotta make more. What it means, that's the only option here. So to make a tin screw is 2 tin bolts. Make a bolt is a rod and a saw. So if I just grab the tin rods that I have here. Honestly, just chop all these up and we'll make more tin rods as well. I'll just be what we have to do. Light them up. Get it running. Get it going. I need power. Industry must happen. It's about half full of water. I think distilled water makes it run faster, no? We might want to make more distilled water. Send it down there. Working disabled. Well, let's go ahead and turn it back on. Had it off because we couldn't afford to run everything at the same time. But hopefully that'll do better for us. Is the hope. Why am I not on? Hold on. There. Now I can click off the screen and it doesn't minimize. Remember when you jumped on the grinding wheel belt? Those were good times. Were those good times? Because I'm pretty sure I died. I'm pretty sure I was murdered by that. So I don't know if that was actually a good time. In fact, I would qualify that as a bad time. Just straight up bad. Yeah. Me dying, not a good thing, believe it or not. Not for me, at least. Not for me. Does cassiterite dust... That, 144. Sand. Am I blind? Why am I being blind? Cassiterite, sand, cassiterite dust. No, cassiterite dust is 144. So I can just wash it. Well, no, I need to smelt it anyways, don't I? Just get to it. No harm in that. The real journey is the industrial accidents we have along the way. What an interesting perspective. What an interesting perspective you've got there. I guess I can't say you're wrong, but I don't want to say you're right either. All those into bolts. Or into screws, sorry, into screws. And then we'll have all the screws that we need for the pumps. And now, it's actually not true. That's not true, because we need to make 32 rotors. Guess what rotors take? Rotors take screws. So what I actually need is 96? Is that good math? No. 84. Yeah. 86, final answer. I need 86 tin rotors. So before we even start making the pumps, let's go for making 86 of these bad boys. Ooh, 344 plates? Bro. Alright, make more tin screws, please. We're gonna need them. Oh, and I've got to empty this out. Yeah, the lead ingots need to be put back into dust. Don't need lead ingots. Maybe I should have waited for all that tin to be done before I do this, but oh well. And then same thing with the zinc. Is that more lead? That's battery alloy. The zinc can all be dusted as well. I'm almost thinking that this isn't even enough. Like, this isn't enough grinding. We need more. Which feels crazy to me. Or maybe it's not that I need more, I need to speed it up. I might need to put the wheels on different power sources. Like, I have two different, like, water wheels down there in order to make this go faster, to double the speed. Or to increase the speed, I don't know about double. I think like this, imagine all the material we now have for the workplace safety videos. HR will make new hires watch. I'm sorry to the new hires that have to watch my dumbass do things. What else do I need? I need to make more copper wires, always. Literally always. Make more of those. And then I need tin plates. Get those working. Need to empty this out more. Oh, look at that. More tin for tin plates. Yippee. Oh, we need tin plates. A lot of them. 344 to be exact. Lead ingots. Gotta go. iron alloy, antimony, red alloy, quartzite, all that can be taken out. The wood ash will need to be moved. Cotton can go in here. Red alloy can go. Those can go. Quartzite, guess I put there for now. Lead goes into the grinder. Just get all of this out of my inventory. Throw all that away. But what I'll need this granite dust for, but we're going to keep it for now. Plates can get put here. Really should. Creates more battery buffers. That's going to require antimony. Don't really want to deal with. You know what I should do is pick up this chemical reactor for now. Place down the fluid solidifier. I know that long term I need to automate both. We need to automate both the latex into rubber production and the resin production. For right now, though, I just want a bunch of resin. So that way I can make the board, so that way I can get the vacuumed. Preferably. But I should consider making battery box. I have more tin ready over here. Stopped running, we gotta go get it online again. I'll turn all of this into rods. That way I can make the other component. How's our coke storage doing over by our coke ovens? I haven't checked in a very long time. Ah. I see. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Make some crates for that. That all in here for now. Just clear out the exit. That way we can keep making creosote. Not that we really have a shortage of creosote. But just in case we did, you know, it'd be nice to make sure that it keeps running. And we'll smack that down in there just because I need someplace to store it. And I'll use it in that spot. Well, 10 rods, that's it. So slow. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot about what? Turning it back on or the creosote? I mean, the creosote wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Like, you know, it eventually would run out and then the machines would just stop working. They wouldn't explode. Sorry. No explosions from that. It only explodes if the water runs out. That's what causes the boom. No, creosote means it just doesn't work. Can you run lines of it to automatically fill your lanterns? I don't know. That would feel like a crazy thing to do, but I guess maybe you could. Lead dust, lithium dust. Get all of that washed. Oh, yeah. Now what could happen if water froze, then we could run into explosion time. Lava lanterns run forever? Oh, I know. I know. Just haven't gotten around to doing it. Haven't gotten around to it, okay? we have a lot of lead. If we need lead for something, let me tell you what, we are set for a little bit of it probably. You know how it usually goes. I say we have plenty. We have more than we need, and that's a lie. We don't. Don't have more than we need. We need more. Always, 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 always need more. Wood ash in there for now. Rings and rotors and plate. Rings and rotors and plates. Make the rings. I need my chisel and hammer. 32 of them. Yeah, that was not even close to enough. Not even close. I need over double that. Temp check. Oh, 8 degrees. Okay, we should have latex coming in here. Oh, is it like 7 point something degrees out? We got some. Son of a biscuit, man. Okay, well, we'll go plant crops, like I said. And then tomorrow, there'll be plenty of latex flowing in, and then we'll be good to go. Potato seeds, garlic seeds, beet seeds. No. None of that. Get all that jute. We wanted 32 rye seeds, 32 wheat seeds, 32 carrot seeds. Forget about the canola now. I'll plant the onions as well. Do I want to plant a bunch of jute? Is it gonna get any easier to process? Oh. Yes. I just put raw jute and water together and I get jute fiber out of that. Yeah, that's wonderful. Then if I put 12 of those into an assembler, I get 1 burlap cloth. Oh, wow. Okay. So making cloth is much easier now. Yeah, then let's just take a bunch of them and let's get to planting, shall we? E-check. Crop affinity 8. Crop affinity 8. I love... What the hell is that? You gotta... Who does bro think he is? Flint club. It breaks bones on impact. Well, it didn't make impact, so my bones are fine, in case you were wondering. I had to, yeah, I did kind of summon him, to be fair. Did kind of summon him. He interrupted me while I was working with my bees, though. My bees. You can't interrupt a man when he's working with his bees. Is there no respect in this world anymore? Have we all forgotten about the sacred bee time? A lion hat. I mean, I'll keep that. Man can't just work with his bees no more. Let's get these carrots planted. Get onions planted. I don't really know if I need the onions. Like, the carrots give me a lot. Wheat planted. Again, we have plenty of grain, but what? Worst comes to worst, I just throw it out, you know? Rye. Fill in the gaps here. And then this. A little short, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Then we'll just get a, I don't know, fill up the fields with jute. Like, if it's only water and mixing, and then throwing it into an assembler for burlap cloth. Like that's pretty easy, all things considered. So it'd be a good time to actually process all of this, all the stuff that we already have, into actual cloth. Now, I don't know how much cloth we're gonna need at this point going forward. I mean, we still need to make our airship at some point, so at least some. I'm sure we'll need it for something else. Seems like you always use something. You stop using it for a while. They make you think that you're done with bronze, and then they bring it back, and you gotta start using it again. All of that filled in, and I'll just keep planting. This is it, though. I can feel it. This is the summer, guys. Or this is the spring and summer where we actually get our bees to crop affinity 10. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Thank you very much. We're going to get there. I'm going to remember to come out here every single day. Most days. Most days. And we're going to check, and we're going to get perfect bees. And it's going to be glorious. And then we'll actually be able to fertilize our crops before we start to, you know, industrialize it, and it no longer matters probably, but you know, it's fine. Now, what do you mean doubt? Why would you ever doubt me? You know, hey, doubters always lose. Doubters always lose, so just think about that. Before you start being a doubter, they always lose. I like planting. We can also take off the winter clothes that we have on. We're gonna have to make another set. Well, really, it'd be better to make real winter clothes for next year with like wool or something instead of the primitive stuff, because it's just not as good. Also, I wore the warm clothes down into the beneath. Now that I'm realizing that, that's kind of... It's kind of oof. Like a 14% siege is never going to happen. Well, it'll happen for the AI, so eventually it's got to happen for me, right? That's how math works. It's sleepy time. It's sleepy time. Latex production must begin. I'm starting to think that maybe we should just make a latex tree farm and use that to get our latex. Or make a latex farm south and then, I guess, pipe all the latex north. That'd be kind of crazy. We could make like a latex train to bring all the latex up. I don't know. We just have to build a bridge over to another continent. How difficult can it be? It'll be super cheap and super easy to do. It sounds like a great use of our time. It's not as fast as I was hoping. I will not lie to you. And I think I know the issue. Oh, maybe not. The issue is, I just don't think we have enough trees to do it. I think that's what it is. I think we gotta plant more. You can cut down the spruce logs and replace the spruce later. We can put it somewhere else. Like if we double or perhaps even triple our latex production and just go crazy, the import-export economy must begin. That's right. I will be both. I will import and export. Yes. We'll be unstoppable. Not my rings. Please, please, please do not cook up my rings. I need them badly. I need file, and I need hammer. Oh, look at that. Exactly the amount of rings that I needed. Now I need the screws. Uh-huh. And now I need 344 tin plates. Uh-huh. That gets me some of them. Make what we can make. Need my screwdriver as well. Oh, my poor file is not going to make it. We need to make another file. It's not strong enough. Not good enough. More plates. And then all of that line we can turn into wires. Yippee! Okay, if I wanted to make a red steel file. Oh, no. I don't want the search thing. There's no like electric file or anything. It's just a regular file, so. Red steel file. Make that with a red steel file head. And best way we can do that is just go make it on a workbench. Have a red steel ingot. Coke, and we'll just go make it real quick. I don't know if we need to worry about making it perfect. You need to make it. You love coffee? I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you love coffee. Every day I get closer to becoming a coffee drinker. Every day I wake up tired, which is every day, no matter what. I get closer and closer giving in to the caffeine addiction. I don't know why putting that on my offhand just caused a bunch of lag, but it sure did. For wood there. And work. Well, okay. Chisel head. Draw, hit. So minus 21. Three. It's not warm enough. Perfectly forged. I'm just him, okay? Never doubt that I am just him. It's an acquired taste. If you try for long enough, you'll start liking it. See, that's what doesn't convince me. That's what keeps me away from it. What do you mean, acquired taste? Why am I going to torture myself to drink something if I don't want to drink it immediately? You know? Hard sell. Hard sell for me. I want. I'm stupid. I may be stupid. I may be stupid. I may be Bobo the Fool. I might have made the wrong tool, folks. Oops. Well, I mean, it's fine. We can just melt it back down. We haven't used it. So we'll make another one. But this time I'll make the right thing. A file head, not a chisel head. I do not need a chisel. I need a file. I'll burn myself. You thought I was going to burn myself, didn't you? You thought I was going to burn myself, and you were right. I was going to. Punch, bend, upset. So that's what, 9? No, it's 22. How the hell do I get to minus 22? Well, it's quite easy, actually. You just go minus 21, minus 24, minus 22. Expertly forged? I'm not him. I lost it. I'm no longer him. Don't even look at me. What? What the heck? Why didn't it melt? Did it just not warm up enough? Did I run out of fuel right before? Yeah. Oh no! I need the hand crank. I cut off the water source for that. Wait, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just, I gotta go put a water bucket out back. Oh no. There we go. That warmed up again. Up the water there too? Oh man. Well, I guess that gets the job done. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichokey. Bum. Inventory. Copper file will need to be used. I can throw the red steel ingot back into there. It doesn't seem like I need these cast iron rods for right now. Do, of course, need... How are these? Every day. Every day. Every day I am upset about the changes to seed oil. I wake up, I'm angry about the changes to seed oil. I go to sleep, I'm angry about the changes they make to seed oil. The anger in my heart can barely be contained. Give me those stupid plates. Rings, plates, screws. Motor. That's all I got. That's the best we can do. I need 33 more. I need 129 more plates. That's just downright criminal. that is a criminal amount of plates for me to need. Let's check on our stuff down here. Yeah, we definitely need to increase latex production. Like, this is not enough. For sure. Imagine liking coffee kinda cringe. Kinda cringe. Why? Why is it cringe to like coffee? Feels like a weird hill to die on, you know? Far be it for me to tell someone not to die on a certain hill, but, you know, I feel like there are better hills to die on and all that. Being a coffee hater is cringier. Truly, this is a race to the bottom, don't you think? Truly, this is not, you know, it's just to the bottom. Imagine needing a liquid to wake up in the morning. Well, I need liquid to wake up in the morning, specifically water. I don't have water, and my throat's all dry, and that makes me sad. Okay, that's another couple of vacuum tubes. I need to bring more wood ash down here. Extra in there. I just want to be free from making the rotors. That's all I want. That is not 190 whatever that I need to get to the finish line here. Well, I guess we'll just have to let it be for now. Can I work on anything else? Here's bronze. Yeah, but all my tin is going towards everything else. I guess I could make more bronze, though. Don't I have a bunch of bronze dust? Not a bunch, but I have some. Working disable. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boys, we've got a problem. We've got a problem. It turns out that I might have made an oopsie. I might have... Yeah, we're running out of steam. Yeah. So why don't we go ahead and turn all these guys off up here. Turn off. The canner's fine. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. That's actually really super bad. That's actually really super bad. That's really super duper bad. Where boom? There's no boom. We're just out of steam. Just done plumb out of steam. Shoot. Well, that's gonna slow us down a bunch. Because now we've got to fix that problem. You know what that means, right? We have to make the... We have to stop. We have to stop, and we have to make the stuff and things. Oh, that's very sad. Very sad. That's extremely sad. Okay. So we've got to make the large bronze boiler. The LBB, not the BBL. The LBB. I got the letters right. Because this bad boy can produce up to 800 steam a tick, which would fix our steam problem. I need to make more potton for that. And I need to actually be able to make this stuff, and I currently cannot. You just stop drip too hard, enemies too vast? No, we keep going. We keep moving forward. We never stop. Turn that back on. Throw out that stupid copper file. No, don't do that. I'm just kidding. So we need to make the LBB. We're gonna have to pause on the list. Because we're not gonna be able to do the list if I don't fix this problem now. Unfortunately. Okie dokie. So... LBB. Here's the problem, though. The LBB requires coke ovens to run. I think it said 3. Recommend holding off making this so you're ready to power your EBF. No, that's not true. They lied to me. You go to the tree farm route, you'll need 3 coke ovens to power a full throttle LBB, which means I need to make 3 coke ovens now. So that's cool. Do the list. Do the list. Oh, can I get away with making the rest of these rotors? Like, I really, really would like to make the rest of the rotors. Just so we can be done with that one. And I can move on to our other things that we need to do. Apparently. Alright, that. Need 48 more tin plates. Yeah, we have enough tin being being flattened out to make that work. Now full of steam. I've turned off the processing upstairs. We're back up to 80, almost 90,000 steam now. So, you know, it's getting the job done. We're getting there. There's some sticky resin. That should be enough sticky resin. Do I not have a crafting table down here? The hell am I doing? No crafting table on a floor of your base is crazy. Absolutely wild choice by me. One of the choices of all time. I don't even know if that's enough boards. It is. It do be enough boards. Not enough liquid red alloy, though. Well, boo. Okay, that's what I have to say about that. Boo. Bring more down. Gotta put that into the extractor. The extractor will put it into the assembler. Why are you not auto outputting to the left? There you go. That should be just over 2 stacks of vacuum tubes. Good. Freedom. Okay. So now we don't need any power used from that. Look, our steam builds up pretty quickly. It's just we were overloading the system. I'm not sure how, but we're clearly. Clearly we were overloading the system. Put all that in there. 48 plates. That's 32 plates. That's not 48. Fun fact. Fun fact for you. Then we still won't even have enough to make all this. I need to make the rubber rings. I suppose I could do that. I'll need 32 rubber rings for right now. There's 32 of them. No. I need 64 rubber rings. But that way I can have enough, because it's 2 per recipe. To make the pumps. Okay. Then we need to make potton, because we're going to need huge potton pipes. It's going to require a lot of potton, like a lot of it. So we'll make that in the mixer. We'll get around to it. Oh. There we go. We finally made enough rotors. Victory. Bad news now. I need more screws. It never ends, does it? It never ends. You're going to chop that up and you're going to make more bolts, and those bolts are then going to be turned into more screws. Need to get it lit back up. Enough. Enough for the one thing that I want to make. You know what I mean, okay? Not enough as in we'll never need to make it again. Enough as in the bare minimum for what I'm trying to make at this exact moment. Make some more tin cables. I really should centralize all this. Make all the items go to one central location. It'd be really smart. If I did that. Not less running around I'd have to do. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Thank you very much. Just turn them all into screws there, because I might as well. What else did I need for this? The pipes. The pipes are calling. Oh, Danny boy. And it's a wrench. Don't need more screws than. I need to actually put in the correct recipe. Now I need 32 of these, but do you know what's a really good time for? Going and checking on the bees. And what's my nutrition at? I'll get my fruit up again. Hello, bees. I would love, love, love to see a 9. We're actually being scammed. We're actually, like, legitimately being scammed. It's crazy how much we're being scammed. Get milked? Get milked. You're all very loud. You're all very, very loud. Do, 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 do. Being scammed? We are, yes, we are being scammed. Not giving me the max level bees. I don't know why. The last time I did it, it was super fast. Well, not super fast, but relatively fast. Compared to what we're dealing with now. What? Oh, right, I didn't. I would like to make 32 electric pumps. Yes. Yes. Progress. That's progress. Legitimately, that's progress. I would like to continue to smelt up the tin. We should be good to go back to doing that now. We've let our steam build up a little bit more. We can mark 32 LV pumps off of the list. I need to go make the rubber production. I gotta fix that. And I believe I also have the rotors. Right? No. I did bad math. I did bad math. We'll have to make more rotors. Not right now. Not right now. We're busy. We're busy doing other things. So many other things. Fluid solidifier. I don't need. Chemical reactor, I do need. Just break this. I'll let this recipe finish. Break this, and we're going to place the chemical reactor down. Then we're going to place the fluid solidifier down. I want to make sure that it auto outputs to the left there. I need to put some sulfur powder in here. When it reaches 1,000, it should automatically make vulcanized latex. Go, and it gets deposited into the fluid solidifier. So then auto outputs out the back. Hypothetically? Did I forget a step? Did I done goof it? Raw rubber pulp. It's put into... I definitely messed it up in some way. No, it goes into a chemical reactor. Okay. It still doesn't explain why it's not. Oh, because this one's output is over there. So I want this one to output automatically here. That there, and that puts the raw rubber pulp in there, and then I get rid of the assembler here, and then I place down a fluid solidifier, and I put in the casting mold here. I'm remembering. I need to grab some sulfur dust, not sulfur powder, sulfur dust. Grab all that. In fact, I should just empty that chest out. We'll keep the stone dust for now. I'm sure it has a use. Gonna put it in here. We're gonna do that. Then I need to get 2 hoppers, but it should automatically finish this. Turn into liquid rubber. Get put into the fluid solidifier. Right. Yep. Turn into a sheet and then deposit it in here. Good. Okay, that's fixed. So now that will just make rubber for us. It'll just do its thing. I need to go make 2. Power this back up. I need 2 hoppers. Don't think I have any extra hoppers lying around. Not, so I need to turn them into plates. You put in more than 1 stack of sulfur. Well, I guess that's a good question, because that's what the hopper will do, won't it? If I put 2 in here. Okay, it doesn't break it. What if it's only in this slot though? Will that still work? Is the question. This takes a while, huh? Yeah, okay. It'll work, even if there's multiple stacks in here. We'll just keep making rubber. And yeah, the main thing holding us back right now is the amount of latex we produce. This does kind of fall behind a bit. But that's okay. This here for now. Let me go grab those plates. What do I need for it again? I needed a hammer. I need some chests. Well, 1, 2, 3. Why would you pop all the items out of that chest? That doesn't make any sense. Does not make a single bit of sense in my mind, but whatever. Hopper is that. I don't know if I'm allowed to make inputs from the face. I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, it definitely works. Okay, problem though. If we use up all the raw rubber pulp, it will then just be filled with sulfur, and then it will break. Well, that might not work. This one will be fine. Because it only needs the one type of item. I'm sure there's a way that I could do this that'll make it to where it won't break. For now, I think we'll just let it do its thing. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. A loose eye, not a close eye. Okay, time to make that LBB. So of that, do have some bronze ingots here. Need to cook up some copper. So that way I can make some stuff. So this is all bronze plates. Go ahead and make some more plates. And we do not have nearly enough. Like we just do not have enough here to make this. Well, that's okay. We'll just start. The large bronze boiler. To craft this, I need 4 LV circuits. That's right. That's right. That's why I was so focused on making the LV circuits. It's because I can't make the LBB until I make the circuits. So I need to make a bunch of resistors. I have the electron tubes. I have the vacuum tube. I do not have the resin printed circuit boards. Do not have the resistors. How many of these do I need? I want to make a stack of these. 128. Fine copper wire. Oh, you can adjust by 16. That's not fun to get minimal leftovers. No, I want 100 and 28 of these. 256 sticky resin. Well, that is going to complicate things now, isn't it? That's going to complicate. I still need 125 copper wire as well. Each of these gets turned into 4. 32 times 4 is not enough. Right? Well, just turn the whole damn stack into it. We're gonna need more at some point anyways. And of course, at that exact moment is when we run out of power down here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Whatever. It's fine. It says 256, not 128. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Good call. Good call. Good call. We want... What's half of 128? I don't know. 64? I forgot to click. Forgot to click. I make 64 of those bad boys. Okay, that's much more reasonable. Much more reasonable. We might need to make more paper. Let's do that right now. Oh no, you know what that requires? Requires sticky resin. Eve? Look at... I believe it's the forge hammer with thermochemically treated hardwood pulp. Right? Oh, what am I forgetting again? It's definitely that. So thermochemically treated hardwood pulp. Maybe not. Maybe it is just lye. In which case it's just wood ash and water. Which you can also make in the mixer. Which means I'm going to need... For the mixer... Grab... Well... How much do I need? Like, how much paper do I have? I technically have enough paper for now. I'm not going to worry about it. Coal dust, 64. So I think if I grab 16 rich raw coal, throw that in a macerator. That should give me the coal dust that I need. It sure does take a while, though. That's fine. No problem. I'll start making all that. Then it's just sticky resin. Just sticky resin. So... I can't make an extractor right now. They don't have the circuits. I can turn one log into 100 millibuckets of latex. And caplog trees have how much? Like how much. I don't know, but like, let's say, just to be on the safe side, let's say like 25 logs in one kapok tree. One. So that means that I can get 2,500 millibuckets from one kapok tree every. How many days? How many days does it take for one of these bad boys to grow? I got some saplings around here somewhere I can look. Unless I don't. Unless I didn't grab any because I was like, yeah, I'm not going to need them because I'm not going to use them. Ugh. Is it in the book? I'm not sure. But I guess the real thing is like Hevea trees have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's some more here. We'll say 25 again. We get 3 millibuckets a tick from a Hevea tree. And if they grow every month, let's say, so every 8 days. How many ticks are in a Minecraft day? Like 20,000. How many ticks in craft? There's 24,000 ticks in a Minecraft day. So in one Minecraft day, that means we get 72,000 millibuckets of latex a day per tree, which is what, 72 buckets? That can't be right. My math has got to be wrong somewhere. That doesn't make any sense. Is it 3 millibuckets a second or 3 millibuckets a tick? It's got to be a second. There's no way it's a tick. Because there's no way that each of these trees is producing 72 buckets of latex a day. Look. Tapping trees. Maybe to fill with sap. At least 3 blocks tall. Tapping data, Hevea. This has a flow rate of 3 millibuckets. I'm gonna assume it's 3 millibuckets a second, because that's not a tick. A tick is much faster than that. So actually, 1 tick represents 1/20th of a second. So I need to divide this number by 0.05. No, I need to multiply it. Multiply it by 0.05, which is 3,600. That sounds much more reasonable. Which is 30, and it's 3 buckets. 3.6 buckets of latex a day. So 3.6 buckets of latex a day times 8 days for a tree to grow. That's 28.8. So really, it is technically more efficient overall to use the taps. That being said, it becomes more efficient to have a tree farm as soon as the temperature is too low to have the taps. But you do have to process the logs into latex, where you don't have to process the latex into latex, because it's, you know, it's already latex. But the tree farm is more easily scalable than the taps. You can just plant more trees, make the tree farm bigger. It's like we need more. We need more latex. Vacuumize it, gets you 100. Extractor gets you... Okay, well, when you get an extractor... Well, hold on. No, an extractor gives you 250 per log, and that just blows it out of the water. I mean, that makes the tree farm just better. It does take 12,000 EU, though, and takes 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get to 250. I mean, it is still better, technically speaking, than waiting for the tap. Because in 30 seconds, the tap produces 90. Take a look at the electric tree farm near the end of LV. The multi-block electric greenhouse can be your source of logs and other plants. They prefer making GregTech machines over create contraptions. It also has the unique property of being able to grow more of TFC's decorative plant. One of the few machines that has perfect overclocking, which basically means that each higher tier of EU input means 4 times the recipe speed instead of the usual 2 times. With recipes requiring more than 32 EU per tick, the multi-block needs either 1 MV energy hatch or 2 LV energy hatches. Multi-blocks will not use 2A of one tier to reach the next one for recipe voltage minimums. In other words, the controller needs to say at least MV in the GUI to run recipes which say MV and EMI, even if they can draw enough EU per tick with a lower tier hatch. This structure requires a lot of steel. Make sure you have an EBF for that. Okay. That's great and all, but that looks horrendous. That looks terrible for efficiency. Like, it grows 1 tree. It wouldn't need to be bigger because the kapok tree is a different shape. Right click for the recipes? I'm right clicking. Not showing anything. Wrong one. Wrong click. Check the multi-block and preview in JEI. Yeah, oh, that's what we're doing. I don't know if that's that good for us. The other tab that was there? This one? Oh. With the 8 saplings and 16 fertilizer. Oh, I see. And some water, it gives you a stack of logs and then a chance for more sapling. Okay. Well, that's not too bad then. Yeah, so it'd take 8 kapok saplings. Okay, but look at the low rate of that. That being said, Avea logs, if I put those into the extractor, that's still 250. And there's still a low chance. Is rubber fig going to be the same way? Yeah. Then there's this one down here, which is a higher chance. What's the difference? They're both LV. This one's faster. It's just on a different program circuit. Oh, it's the fertilizer. That's the difference. If you have fertilizer, there's a higher chance to get saplings back. To make fertilizer, you need calcium dust and ashes, calcium dust and tricalcium phosphate, sulfur and calcium. Yikes. All things that I don't really have a lot of. And compost and water together. That would work. Compost is just a bunch of plants, obviously. Use 64 logs either way every 600 seconds, which is better than growing natural mass out compared to tapping. It's definitely better than tapping. As long as you can process the logs decently quickly, like, that will be faster. Without a doubt. Because each log into an extractor is 250 millibuckets. So that would be better, yeah. But we would need the EBF first, preferably. Long term, we're gonna want to probably do that. Gonna have to figure out a way to make compost or to make fertilizer easier. Wood dust is easy to get. Dirt, fine. Sand, fine. That might be the way that we want to make fertilizer. Is just mine a bunch of dirt, mine a bunch of sand, chop up some trees. We just make it. Like, these chemical reactors are probably fine. Like ashes. It's coal in a chemical reactor. Dark ashes. Electric blast furnace. You might get some ashes out of that. Leftovers. Yeah, and you can get sand from forged hammering stone, which you can automate. Pretty sure there's a recipe for dirt too. Is there a way for dirt? Oh. Here. Dirt. What regular dirt? Sandy loam dirt. You go loam dirt and silt dirt together. Not loam dirt. Biochaff, but that's probably not necessary for us to get plant balls. I mean, if you centrifuge down like sugarcane, get it? Beets, whoa, huge, huge. Well, I mean, it doesn't really solve our current issue. Our current issue is I need more now, not more later. Going along its merry way, making what it's got to make. We're definitely getting up there when it comes to this. We gotta make some more storage. I'll take the rubber out for now because we can definitely put it to use. I think we just need to place down a fluid solidifier here. And let it make sticky resin for a while. I think that's the correct play. You probably slap a super tank onto the sap or a solidifier. You aren't collecting when it's full. But the thing is, like, we are just using this stuff. We are. Like, the problem right now is I don't have enough latex. Like, there's not enough coming through. That's one of the problems. I need more. Do. Put that there. Now it'll just make sticky resin, 1 stack at a time. And that'll have to do for now. Eventually, I guess we'll want to make that electric thing. Electric wood chopper, whatever. But for now, like we still got to make the circuit, which that's going to require more copper wires. That is not enough copper wires. In case you were wondering, that is not enough. I've got to get all this in, processed. Make sure we're doing that. Turn all this tin into tin wires. Yeah, I feel like at this point I should be able to automate this, but I must be missing something. Or at least centralize it. I don't know. We should probably make the other LV machines that replace these machines here. Just so that way I can maybe just have them move from place to place. I don't know. I don't know. How's this chest looking? Not too full. Are we through everything? Nice. All that together. More tin wires. Really all I care about is just tin wires. Now we do need to make bronze, right? I can grab this dust. I need to fill my water up here. Actually, better place I can do this. Yes, if I can get some building block. Treated wood. I don't exactly want to use treated wood. You know what? I'll use these bricks for now. We're not using them for anything else. Make a little spot here. And clean our dust in. It's closer than going all the way back over to the old fort. All clean? Yes. We can grab some copper dust. Got 2 stacks. Let's you not use cassiterite dust to make man gotta be tin dust specifically. This cassiterite dust out of here. Useless. Worth nothing. I can use ingots. Obviously, I'd prefer not to, but I can. Get those working, except I don't have anything above it to auto input in. That's fine. I can make more chutes. I love making chutes. Everybody knows how much I love to make chutes. Except I can't place chests on top. That won't actually work. Didn't need to make those. Well, I can just destroy the floor up there for now. It's not all that big of a deal. I don't think I have any more chests over here. You know what? I should just make a bunch. Also time to go check on the bees. Time to check on the bees. All right, bees, here it is. We're going to see a 9. It's going to be a 9. It's all 8s. Hey, Edelbeck. Still all 8s for the bees. Yippee. Yeah, well. Back over here so we can get this working. There. There. Ow, ow, ow. That for now. We'll put 2 tin stacks there, 2 tin ingot stacks there. Now will just make me bronze. Just make some bronze stuff. That'll make more tin cables. I can probably grab the coal dust. Oh, that's crushed coal ore. Hope that turns into coal dust. I guess we'll find out. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. I need 75 more sticky resin. Brother, that's crazy. Come on, man. That's gonna take forever. Well, I guess we gotta find other things to do while we wait. What else are we gonna do while we wait? We can start preparing for the LBB. We can make some stuff. It's fine. We have things to do. There's always something to do. All this is there for now. All of this junk, not junk, important stuff out. Put the tin here. You can go there. All that over. All that there. I'm gonna grab that sticky resin. Throw it in there. The bowls stay, the buckets stay. Rest can go to that. Put this over in the chests. Electric greenhouse might be a good idea anyways. Yeah, that's great. I have to build the LBB first though. Or I'll run out of steam like immediately trying to power it. Then I'll have to make a bunch more. I'll have to make a bunch more things for that too. Turbines and whatnot. I don't think we're getting to MV today, guys. In case you were still wondering. I don't think we're getting there. What about the logistics system? I honestly have not taken a look at it yet. I know that it's probably a pretty good idea overall for me to get. I just have not looked at it myself. To make coke oven. I'll need 3 hatches. No, sorry. I'll need 3 controllers. I will need 6 hatches. Wait, didn't we find out that you need a hatch for inputting too? That's the output. Yeah, we would need to do that. Okay, so we actually need 9 hatches, 3 controllers, and a bunch of those things. I'm gonna... How much of this do I need? I need 25 bricks per, so that's 75. And then I need to subtract 9 from that for all the hatches. Well, no, because the hatches are just a brick and a barrel. So I still need 75, and then I need an additional 12 for my controllers. So I actually need to have freaking 87 of them. Yes. Yes. The maths. And if I need 80... If I need 87 of them, then I'm going to need a lot more sand and a lot more clay balls. Make a coke oven brick. The alloy smelter. So what I need to have, 87 times 4, 348 coke oven bricks. I'm just going to add this 348 coke oven bricks. I need 1,044 sand, 696 clay. Is it time to go back to the beneath? Because I don't know if I have that much clay. Oh no, we've got that much clay. Oh, and we already have 14 coke oven bricks. So actually, I don't need that much. That's what? 4 times 14, 56? I said I needed 348 minus 56. So I actually only need 292 coke oven bricks. I know that we have some in there, but I'm just going to do it this way. So I need 292 bricks. Which means I need 584 clay. $584 clay, which we do have. Shout out to our earlier runs into the beneath for all that clay. Okay. Clay balls acquired. Sand. Grab all the sand in here. I saw 372. I'd rather not grab the white sand if I can help it. That's fine because how much am I short? 63. I can grab 2 stacks of limestone gravel, go put those in the forge hammer, and that will give me the rest of the sand that I need. Let's that. Right? Yes. Then I can come back over here, which is run out of resources for making more bronze. And I can grab some clay and sand. I don't know. Divvy it up somehow. I probably should have done the exact math, to be honest. But too late now. Like one of these over here. Really, these should be hoppers. They really, really, really should be hoppers. Because this is going to break at some point and not work. When we run out of clay. These are filled with sand. But it's fine. We let it run for now. We can come back over and fix it, and then it'll go again. Not like we're going anywhere for the moment. How's that for our steam? It's fine. I don't even know how we ran out of steam. I guess running all these machines was pretty costly. Here we go. That works. Still smelting up tin. Great news. I've got more tin to smelt. And I'm gonna grind this tin back down just so we can save a little bit of room in our inventory. It'll be good. All your machines consume slightly more than you make. Just took a few hours to die. Yeah, and then it takes, what? 5-10 minutes for us to charge it back up. Not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Keep those blaze burners burning. Do not stop making. Just do not stop. Keep doing stuff and things. This line of tin can get turned into more plates. Screws. Working on all these wires. Could consider making our 4 times wires right now. Or sorry, 4 times 10 cables right now. Wouldn't really hurt necessarily. There's a bunch of 4 times 10 wires. And if I grab a bunch of rubber. Isn't this the less efficient way of doing it? It's actually the same. It doesn't matter. A wire coating factory is better, but something tells me I can't make that yet. Watertight steel. No, I'm not even going to go down that rabbit hole. I'm not making it right now, so I'm just going to make these cables. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 64 4 times 10 cables. Mark it off the list. We've done it. We've done it. That's progress, baby. That's progress. And this has run out of sand. This is now just sand. Keep making it work. You're making coal dust? Yes, you are. Question for me. Why am I doing this in the macerator exactly? When I could be doing it in our super mega awesome grinding wheel setup that we specifically have for grinding lots of things. Stupid. Okay, well, you didn't have to be mean about it. Even if it's true. There's all the tin smelted down. That's all the zinc dust smelted down. We can put the zinc dust in there. Oh, I have 32 coal dust still. The siderite dust. No. You're getting smelted down. Brass dust is fine. Granite dust. Yeah. Borax. Antimony. Yeah. Polosite. Got more lead dust. We love our lead dust, don't we? Yes, we do. You're a work harder, not smarter kind of guy. Well, you know, I just have a great work ethic. That's how I'm going to interpret what you just said to me. I'm going to take the nicest possible interpretation, even though I know it's not correct of what you're saying. But think about it. Maybe it is. You're out of sand. Really, 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 really could have made it. Hoppers. I mean, I can still make it hoppers, but I'm just not doing it. Oh no! I stole sand. Can't be having that. Hey, Master Code, how you doing? Now we gotta grab this coal dust. Go wash it. I want clean coal. Not like that. Okay? Not like that. I mean, I want clean coal dust. Which is real. The dust, at least. Now we can add that to the list of crafting things. Now we have accomplished, and we're just waiting for sticky resin. Which, I mean, there has been more made while we've been doing other things, so that's good. Boom. We're getting there. We're getting there. Take these coke oven bricks. We can, coke oven brick. Turn it into coke oven bricks. Pick up the other ones that are in the chests over here that I think I left behind for whatever reason. Yep, I sure did. We can make our hatches. I just do this. What mod are we watching? This is TerraFirmaGreg, which is a whole bunch of different mods. The mod pack. We are currently doing Greg Tech stuff. It's pretty much what we'll be doing forever, I think. We'll never escape. I'll never escape the Greg Tech mines now. Well, I could. I could just back out, but, you know. I don't want to. Not yet, at least. We'll see how I feel once EU5 comes out. But for now, we keep moving forward. Progress. Ooh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, no. I've got iron to process. Well, let's get that done. I totally forgot about it. But I'd gotten pyrite from one of our mining things. Gotta. So we're getting it all processed up there. 4x10 cables is nice. I probably need to power this stuff again. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yuppie, 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 yup. Always, always, always. 9 more sticky resin. Well, I'm not too worried about all of that. So let's go back to keeping track of resistors. Once we have 2 stacks of sticky resin, we can make the resistors. And then once we have the resistors, we can make everything we need. Yeah. What would it take? Make blue steel lamp. at this point in time. What would it take to make lamp glass? An alloy smelter, not too much. If I make a blue steel lamp, to make a raw blue steel lamp, a lamp casting mold, 27.6 seconds. Yikes, man. Yikes. Yeah, I can just leave it and I can just have it happen. Make a lamp casting mold. I need an empty mold, which is 4 steel plates, pallets, and lamp casting mold. And my file. I'm missing that. There's the lamp casting mold. We're gonna do it. We're finally gonna do it. Rejoice, light enjoyers. We are going to make it today. We're gonna make them. Blue steel lamps are going to be made. They are going to be filled with lava. And we are going to have light. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're only 370 days into this. And we'll make some blue steel lamps. We have to wait for the coke oven stuff to be done, so don't get your hopes too high. There's still things we gotta do, but we're getting there. I do need to make more iron plates. Make sure those get done. I feel like this is taking a long time. Bendito, thank you for the bits. Lava lamps, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. We'll see, well, we'll see how it works. They said they're hot, so we might need to take tongs with us. I think we'll just go to the beneath. And that's how we will do that. We'll grab lava and straight into the lamps, then we'll bring the lamps back and we'll hang them up somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere around here. That way I can stop having to light everything up every 2 seconds. While we're waiting though, we can make some potten dust. Ooh, copper dust, tin dust, lead dust. Evil. Evil requirements for me. But 6 copper dust, 2 tin dust, 1 lead dust. Okay. All right. Go. Not on 2. It's on 3. On 3. Mix. Mix. Why'd it take so long? Then we'll mix it all together, and then we'll make a bunch of potten pipes. That's what we need to make for when we do get the LBB, to make sure that we can actually move everything around. 12 iron plates. And I need a coke oven controller. my wrench out. There's that. Where are we gonna build this thing? That's the next question. Like, it is not small. Like, it's 3 by 3 by 4, so we got to put it in a spot where we can actually fit it. You know, that's kind of the issue here. And I think we'll make multiple storage tanks, fluid tanks here. So that way we can make it work. Like, in my ideal world, the way it's working in my head is that we produced 800 ticks of steam, 800 things of steam per tick, right? And then we have, I think, three of these fluid storage tanks. One of them is dedicated to feeding into our electric blast furnace, and the other two can be used to feed steam into the rest of our area. And then we just use a bunch of pumps in order to move steam around. Probably the play. How it works in my head, at least. Oh, no. For that. Forge hammer should have my sand. Oh yeah, look at that. All the sand a man could need. Grab another stack of lead dust. We're like 3 things at once right now. Oh, I did not need another stack of lead dust. For a while, I probably just need... That's fine. And potin needs to just be melted. So that way we can turn it into plates, because the potin pipes that we need to be huge, which is going to require double plates. So it's a lot. Like, unironically, it's going to be a lot of potin. There we go, though. It's time to make some resistors. That, I believe, is almost everything. There is one more teeny tiny little thing that we need to make the electronic circuits. I need 64 steel plates, which we can do. I think I need to make more glue, and I also need 64 resin printed circuit board. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And that's going to require how many copper wires? 512. Assembler is wildly cheaper. For this, it costs glue. It costs glue. Is it cheaper? That's 4 copper foils. This is 8 copper wires. This turns 1 ingot into 2 wires. So yeah, I mean, it is cheaper. This requires glue. Why must it always be glue? More sticky resin. No! Always more sticky resin, man. Oh. Okay. But we have the components. I mean, that's... The hard part is out of the way. Well, you know, most of the hard part's out of the way. Oh, right. I had made a bunch of steel plates for this. Then I used them. Used them for other stuff and things. That keeps going. Need to keep putting sand here. That was dumb. Put the sand in front of the clay. I'm gonna put more clay in much easier than I can put all the sand in. That's fine. Here we hop off on the clay. Works. Gonna need more sand. You're idling? Congratulations, you're no longer idling? So I need to gluify my resin. But I also need to use the resin to make the resin board. Is the thing. So we are once again at a point where we're waiting for resin. Great. For now, though, let's just get it turned into glue. That up. Gluify the sticky resin. Work. I think that'll be enough tin for now. That back up. Melt the potting up. I'll take a line of tin out so that way we can continue to make things. Now I have to remember what I was getting the steel for, which was for... What was I getting the steel for? Ah, it was for this. There we go. That goes in there. And yeah. Make a bunch of glue. Then I need to place the assembler down. Let's go place the assembler down up top. Dark. That. Much. Another 18. You know, imagine if we had like triple the amount of trees. Huge. Sticky resin in there. Make a bunch of glue, because I think we need glue for this anyways, right? I don't know. We actually might have enough. We'll break the canner up here. I'm gonna drop the item or just keep the item in it? Drops it. I thought something was on fire for a second. But that's just the vacuumizer. That's just the vacuumizer particles. We're fine. No problems. Nothing's on fire. Everything is chill. Everything is super, 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 super chill. Turn all the bones into glue. We could. Yeah. Because I don't really know what else I'd do with my bones. And guess what? It will not be hard to get more. Like, eventually there's this collagen dust that we can mix into gelatin mixtures, which can turn into gelatin dust, which you can turn into agar dust, which you can mix into growth medium. What the frickety frack, man? We're not gonna need this for a long time, and we can always, I don't know, have more farm animals if we need lots of bones. Look at this. This is ridiculous. And it saves us on sticky resin as well. Fill that up with bones. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Not bones, bone meal. I gotta meal the bones first. Gotta meal these bones. Then it'll work. $4,000 millibuckets of glue. Okay. I need copper foil, so I need to take these plates and put them through the roller. That will give me some copper foil. Do that. This does not have enough copper dust to keep going. Grab another 2 stacks of it. We'll need more. More. That's the theme. Always more. To work with these? Yes. I do. 1, 2. Frick, I did it again. I'm not trying to place the sand down, game, okay? Don't need to do that. Thank you, though. Right, and make sure all that is good. More coke oven bricks. We're close to the lamps, guys. We're so close to the lamps. Have all the coke oven stuff that we need for the LBB. There's some copper foil. I still do need to make the resin printed circuit board, because I do need more medium density fiber board, which does mean I need chipboard composite, which does mean that I need probably sticky resin. I need sticky resin anyways to make more. I mean, it's 25 millibuckets of glue to 1 wood dust. But I mean, that's the same thing. It's the same ratio as the sticky resin. Since 1 sticky resin is 100 glue. We'll have to make a bunch more of that, which means we need more sticky resin. And more wood dust. In a mixer. We'll take a break from making our potton. Keep smelting it though. Another line of this out. Actually, we can just take the potton out because we know what we're gonna do with that. Just gonna turn it directly into plates. That's all we need. I'm gonna let that thing. Same thing here. Yellow sand over there. 64 chipboard composite. We can throw into the steam compressor. That'll give us 64 of those boards. Have 3 extra resin, so I'll just chuck it into the thing there. Probably need to re-up our furnaces. Look at that, they just went out. You'll see the light die in them. Please keep running. We have so many cables to make. So many cables to make. You can make me a bunch of pot and plates and that'll work. Food. There. Uh-oh. Try and even this out a bit. Get done in a decent amount of time. Nice. More coke oven bricks. Bricks. I should be mixing this potting while we're waiting. There's glue. Yippee, we got the glue. We'll just have to take it upstairs. What's the other way to make this? Medium density fiberboard, 4 copper foil, 100 millibuckets of glue. So essentially, we need 6,400 millibuckets of glue. Is that good math? I think that's good math. Yeah, I can do math. I can do basic math sometimes. Well, if we include the glue we have over there, we have enough. I have no bone meal yet. We're waiting for the greedy pyrite dust to be done. Start smelting that next. These don't look like lava lamps. I said we had to wait for the coke oven bricks to be done first, and then we can make the lava lamps. Okay, I did say that. I am not lying. You just need to be patient. Okay, I know you've waited many streams to get to the lava lamps, but you'll have to wait a little bit more. We will get them today, though. Don't worry. We will 100,000,000%, unless the stream dies. You know, there's always that chance, a small chance, but there's always a chance that it could happen. Unless that happens, we're gonna get them today. Okay. All right. I don't have any plans for stream to die, but then again, that's not really something you plan for. We won't get them today. You're so dramatic. Okay? I've never met more dramatic people in my life. They're just so worried about it. Look, we're right here. We're waiting. We're actively waiting. Once this is done, you know what? Just so it speeds up for you. Just so you know. Here you go. You ready for this? It's begun. The first one is being made. Well, the first frame of it is being made. The first frame. It does take a while. These take a while to make. I'll put that up there. I have less than an hour before 4:20 California time. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate the heads up for letting me know when 4:20 my time is going to be, in case I needed to know that information. You never know. Do I need to make more glass? Because that's going to be difficult, considering I just got rid of all my sand. Well, let's just grab a bunch of this gravel and let's start smashing it into sand. It's a good use of our gravel anyways. What do I need gravel for? Nothing. Absolutely freaking nothing. Remember when we had too much gravel? Those were good days. I look fondly upon those times. We still have too much gravel, to be fair. And I should have a crafting table over here. I don't? Bro, what am I doing? No crafting table? I gotta walk all the way back over to this one. Isn't it lime and wood ash? Surrounded by sand? No. Soda ash, not the other one. Oh. I only have one soda ash now? Do I need to go back to the ocean? Nope. I sure don't. Saw that. I saw what you chose first. Get that kelp processed. That's not what I meant to do. And then we can use this glass with these blue steel lanterns. I need just one blue steel lantern. And now this should just make... Here we go. It makes lamp glass. Now I can't just combine them. I can. There you go. Boom! Look at that! Blue steel lamp officially acquired. There. Now I suppose that you expect I fill them with lava. So damn needy. We will do that when we have all of them made, because I'm making that trip one time for right now. We gotta wait for all of this blue steel to be processed over. No lava lamp yet. Yeah. But it is like made now. Like the stuff and the things is made. So we're basically there. We're basically there. Okay, so that's all of the coke oven stuff that I needed. Now, oh, that is what I call bone meal. That was probably the most inefficient way I could have done that. Frick. Right. That's why I put it in there with that. The exact reason. Now, why is this not getting turned into glue? Because it's not heated. Ayo. Right. Right. You need to make lime water. Right. Okay, I mean, we can do that. That's not too difficult. I grab this barrel. Not a barrel. Rum. I fill it up with water. Up the rum. We can bring it upstairs. And make some lime water. Gravel. I could just do it with my hammer, but I feel like that'd be a waste of my hammer durability. Like, am I truly that lazy? No, I don't think so. I thought about it, though. I thought about being that lazy, but the answer is no. Not today. Back up and running. We'll make some lime water. And how exactly? I just move the lime water from here over. That'll work. This is why using bone meal is not good. I remember that there was a reason, and I was like, there's a reason why I wasn't converting the bones. But it's like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just being lazy. I'm just being lazy. Bees! The bees! I'm on my way, bees. You're gonna show me 9. 9 crop affinity. Here we go. 9 crop affinity. What are we doing? Is it impossible? Do I just need to put down with the 8 crop affinity and be happy? I'm very glad that's there. And just be happy with what I have. Am I being greedy right now? I can make both in the mixer? Well, no. Yes. Never mind. Lime water and bone meal. It's turned into glue. Huh. Or you know. Yeah, but I want to be able to make the lime water and then also make the bone meal. I don't need to use this for anything else, so. Fine. Being punished for forgetting them for a bit? I'm back now, so. So maybe big man upstairs should just forgive me, okay? I'm here now. Isn't that what matters? Isn't that what's important? Surely. Surely. Bronze dust. Why is there bronze dust in my grinder? Did I put bronze in here on accident? Like a bozo? Oh, man. Oh, man. I want the stupid leafy kelp processed before anything else. Then everything else can get processed, okay? But I want the leafy kelp cooked up. Can you not cook up the leafy kelp in here? Son of a biscuit, man. I gotta put it in a food oven? Oh, nuts. Man. I gotta make one of those food ovens. Kinda useful. I should have just used my hammer. I should have been impatient. I should have been impatient and just used the damn hammer. Use the forge. Yeah, that's true. That's how we made it last time. Look how fast it makes it. Nice. Hey. Keep making it. Heated back up. Another one heated back up. Place that down for now. That's just going to increase my hunger for no reason if I carry it around. You have just water in it, so I'll empty you there. Max lime water. Going. Okay, well, that's working on the glue. 7 more unfinished lamps to go. How am I transferring the full barrel instead of 1 bucket? I click with the barrel and it fills it up, and then you shift click. When you shift click, it puts in everything. I had to walk through that myself to think about how I was doing it. Bronze is back up. More bone meal. Always more bone meal. We might have gone, and by we I mean me, might have gone a bit overboard on the bone meal here. But we're gonna make a ton of glue out of it, so it'll work. Go. There's still lime water in this? Uh-oh. Nope. There. Just kidding. I will not do that. Go in, make more. I gotta go to the freaking beneath. We can fill up these stupid lamps. Sorry, our very good lamps. Oh, they don't stack. Am I dumb? Why would I take all the lamps to the beneath when I could just take, like, a barrel and fill up a barrel? Now, not a barrel, a drum. Here's the thing. Can barrels hold lava? It sounds like kind of a dumb question, because it kind of is. We might have to just fill up a drum the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Might have to fill it up the old-fashioned way. So I need 4 steel plates, and then I need 2 more steel, long steel rods. Here for now. Give me my steel rods, please. Look at all these tin wires we have. Nice. Nice. Rod. I do want to make sure that we're not... Yep, see, that's what I'm not wanting to have happen. Oh, we're just out of wood ash. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, this is why we're making wood ash, so just bring it on down here. Put it all in. And keep making some latex, or keep making resin. We do have 61 sticky resin, so that's pretty good. We'll definitely be able to make our stuff we need for all of the stuff and things. I'm very good at describing things. Like, on a scale of 1, of like beginner to master, I am like at a master level of describing stuff and things in this mod pack. You know, honestly, I'm one of the greats. One of the greats for sure. Don't fact check that. Don't fact check it. Just believe me. I say thing and stuff a lot, and stuff and things. Please just transfer all that over. Go. Enough water? Kind of want to just get to the exact amount of water that we need. Gonna use my is empty. Well, that's a pretty good reason for it to not want to do anything for me here. Give it that. I'm somewhere between armature and master. Thank you. Thank you so much for the vote of confidence. Appreciate that. Yes, YouTube. We're still watching. YouTube's officially a hater of me just having the music playing. I know what they want. They want me to buy YouTube Premium. Yeah, that's what they want me to do. Because then they won't keep interrupting me. But that works. I can grab all that flux back. We're gonna have a ton of glue. What do I do with all the flux though? I'll put it in here for now. I love that I'm messing up all my storage again. Classic. Classic fixed storage, mess it all up again for fun. There. Okay, let's go to the beneath. And let's fill up this bad boy with lava. Lava. No, I won't do it. Do I need to take my armor? I'm just going to. I know that if I don't, I'm going to regret it. And I'm going to go over and I'm going to stand next to the lava. And it's going to... Something's going to knock me in. And then I'm going to be very sad when I die. So, I'm just going to wear this stuff. Go. I don't need my grapple hook. Now, there is also the cave down below. Near the entrance to the beneath, but I haven't dug out to it yet. I probably should consider doing that at some point, just to see what's up in the cave. See if there's anything interesting in there. Well, I don't know what would be interesting in there. But I would like to know. See, like this big lava cave. This is what I'm talking about. This one. There's probably like a whole huge open cavern right there around it, which would be kind of cool. Not that we'd be able to do much with it at the moment. Or ever, probably. Ooh, I should have brought my glider. The glider would have been a good call. Ah, who needs glider? Okay, test one. Cannot pick up lava with a wooden bucket. Or with a wooden barrel. I know that seems kind of crazy. Some people might think that's kind of crazy, but yeah, we can't do that. So... So maybe we did actually need to bring those lanterns. Oh, there's always the old-fashioned way. We just bucket it. It's really that easy. Just grab it and go. Look, we're making the beneath safer, okay? To be fair, getting rid of the lava here is probably a good thing for us. There's emeralds here. I'm sure we'll need emeralds at some point for something. What am I doing? I can just stand here. I can just stand in the lava, no problem. And it's just less of a chance that I fall into the lava at some point if I'm not wearing my Blue steel armor. Oh, I really hope. Well, you know what? If it's too hot to carry, we can just put it in our backpack. And then, like how everybody knows. Oh, I messed up. If we put it into our backpack, it won't cause any issues. Okay, we're good. Okay. Apparently, you can, in fact, go straight up with these boots, but only straight up. And it probably doesn't go very far. What was I saying? Who knows? Who knows what I was yapping about? All thoughts went out of my mind when I sank down into the lake of lava. You know, you got a couple other priorities going on there. Too hot to handle. Does my blue steel armor allow me to handle it? Testing? We gotta wait for the fire resistance to run out. You think there's a hole there? Yeah, I think so too. Ow. Fun fact, yes. But wearing the blue steel armor is good because I can't get burned. But can I actually get up this? Like if I... No, not even a little. For whatever reason, we can jump in lava. We can't jump in water. I wonder if pumping with crate pumps are infinite in this pack. If there's enough sources, blocks to create a 16k. That does not work. If you're talking about the hose pulley and using that to create infinite lava, it does not work. You will drain the lava lake or water, body of water, whatever it is. That came out in the moon update. I think beforehand it did work, but in the moon update they changed that. Did I drop the drum? What? Thank you for saying that. Did I not pick it up? Did I just leave it on the ground? Did I just not pick it up? I thought I was going up the waterfall? Oh. Yeah, I would do that, wouldn't I? Because I ran out of the thing. I need to get high enough up to where it resets my entry into the beneath. I need to put it in my backpack. Well, let's hope it's still down here somewhere. There it is. Okay, one more. Come on. I ain't waiting. I ain't waiting. Okay, throw the drum in the backpack. Now we're fine. Now it should stay there and we'll have no problems. Do. That means we're gonna have to place this lava barrel somewhere. I don't want to move it anytime soon. It's not a barrel, it's a drum. A drum. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering that it's a drum, not a barrel. I should really consider making like a safe walkway around here or something. At some point, it would probably be a good idea. Lantern juice? That's a weird way to refer to lava, but yeah, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong. That is what it is. Also, if you had asked me at the start of stream today if I thought that it would take us 4 hours to get these LV circuits made, I would have said you were probably wrong. Taking a lot longer than I thought. Forbidden rock soup. Only if you're a coward. All I'm saying is that there's no law against eating lava soup. I don't think you're allowed to feed it to other people, but no one's stopping you from just drinking the lava. You hear it gives you peak nutrition? It's true. If you eat lava soup, you'll never have to eat again. You know, it's that good. It is simply that good. It's impressive. Bees, 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 bees. It's just not real. The 9 and 10 crop affinity is just not real. I don't know if it's because it also has production on it, and so it's refusing to want to go any higher, or what? But I don't appreciate it not giving me the higher tier ones. And I've been checking today. I've been checking diligently, even. I've been diligent in checking. I'm going to place the steel drum there. We can't make all of the lamps because I don't have enough glass. But that's okay. We'll just save them for another time. Let's get rid of all torches in here. What? I still have to light up the lamps filled with lava? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Sure. Sure. That seems very reasonable to me. As you know, lava is dim before you smack it with a torch. And then the lava becomes bright. Okay, this room is also very important to be lit up forever. I can't place it there. That's fine. I can place one here. Place one here. I'm not too worried about them being even. Sorry. Place one there. All lit up. Lava lamps take a minute to heat up after you turn them on. Ooh, is that true? I never had one. For whatever reason, I never obtained a lava lamp. My brother got one. Yeah, he got a lava lamp, but I just never got them. I don't know. Kind of ridiculous. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know why I didn't deserve a lava lamp. Is all, you know, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, this is the real oppression. Real oppression is not getting a lava lamp when you wanted one as a kid. And now I could go get one, but now I'm like, why would I want that? That just sounds like a great way to set my, my whole place on fire. Like, all it takes is knocking over one lava lamp. It's Jover. That's it. Everything up in flames. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Maybe it was simply a test of my reflexes, of course. Maybe it was simply a test to know that I didn't need such thing. Turn off the lights. That gives off light, I know, but I'd rather have things working. No! Stupid, don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. Not what we're looking for. You know what I should do is go and grab some limestone slabs. Need some slabs. Do we have any slabs? Is the question. Yeah. Quickly. There we go. Become one with the water? No thanks. I'm good. I don't need to become one with the water. I'm becoming one with fire, of course. Can I place this here? Oh, I sure can. Hey, that's pretty fancy. There. Oh, that's perfect. What do you mean empty? What the heck? What the heck? Empty. Fill all of these up. Man, this would suck to do if you didn't have blue steel armor. You have to hold tongs the whole time, and they'd be threatening to break because they'd overheat probably. That's now all lit up. You can go here. Don't really need all this to be lit up. Well, I do, because technically this is all spawnable. I'll just place this one on the ground for now. And I need to destroy this. That kind of lit up. All right, that works. That works. I mean, I should probably... Oh, I don't need that. Probably get one here by the ladders. I should place one upstairs. I have 3 left. Place that there. That's plenty of light for up here, honestly. Forgot that I left this hole up to the next layer. Okay. I got 2 left. Well, arguably I should put one in here. And I should, well, no, that's got windows. A permanent light down here of some kind, just so I can see something. And then I guess we can place it in here too. There we go. There'll be more. We'll have more, but for now that's good. There we go. Lava lamps. They're done. They're up. We have light. All right? We have light. Permanent lighting for the base. Enjoy me not having to relight everything as I run past it. I mean, we still don't have any in here, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. Now we need more. Your greed is immeasurable. Okay? When they talk about greed in the Bible, they're talking about you. Crazy. I give you exactly what you ask for, and then immediately you say we need more? Hello? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna start dying by inhaling lead if I'm not careful. Let's take this armor off. But you said greed is good. Oh, sorry, you misunderstood. Greed is good for me, not for you, of course. Easy mistake to make. I should get everything and everybody else should not. That's how it works. That is 10,000 blue. Yoinked. Upstairs I go. Okay. That's good. Now I need... Yep. Need... That's what I actually need. We'll need to make the double plates out of this pot and stuff. In fact, we can do it right now. We can do a test run. Right, and then if I just... Whoop. Yep, double pot and plates. And there's no quadruple pot and plates, so I don't need to worry about that. Didn't I have another thing of these? Yes, I did. I don't think it's enough. I think I need another 128. For now, foil board. Yikes. That's gonna take a while, but it does get the job done. It does. Undeniably, it gets the job done. But I am right. I do need to have 2 more plates. 2 more sets of copper plates turned into foil. Which means, I guess, I need to smelt up that copper. Unless I already did smelt up copper. I sure did. Oh, too late. Bum, bum. All darkness needs to be banished. Bro, you're going to send me on a crusade or something to light up the world? Is it time to end the night? Make it permanent daytime? Is that what we're going to do? Free the world from the darkness? I don't know. Nighttime's kind of nice. Get it to Jadar. Bro, we're going to spread the light or something. Oh. Button. It's plated. Are you telling me that it can only hold 4 double plates at a time? Lame. That's lame. I get it because it's the max stack size. That's why. I have... I was looking to see if I had anything that would help me do that. Not undo it. To auto output. I can make it. I just don't want to. Bum, 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 bum. And all this is going to make like 2, maybe 3 huge pipes. So we really don't want to move all the steam from the LBB very far. It's going to be a lot. A lot. Go for Potin pipes. I want huge Potin fluid pipes. If I get my wrench out, we can make... Hey, actually, we can make 4 of them. Look at that. Huge. It's so easy. It's that easy. It really is that easy. Run out of those, so let's get that replaced. Okay, everything's still looking good here. I suspect I'm a secret Yazab cultist. Why? At what point have I ever worshipped fire? Think about it. Think about it. Never. And if you do think of a time, no, you don't. No, you didn't. You're crazy. You're being crazy right now. How's this going? Plenty of cast iron? Yes. Cool. Hopefully we can save the cast iron for the EBF. I'm going to need to make more glue, huh? Well, more lime water it is. We love lime water. We love watering the limes. We love it. I might need another barrel. Can't. No, we're good. Enough. Okay, the resin boards. Go fill this up with water. Sure do like burning down bulwar. No, I don't like burning down bulwar. That's so dramatic. I like conquering it. It's different, okay? It's different. You fools would never understand the divine right to burn down bulwar. For them, of course. For them. I'm helping them. They need divine guidance. Otherwise, they start being heretics and all that, and it's just a whole thing. The whole thing, it's bad. Man. We save them from themselves, clearly. Now, the elves also like burning down bulwar. That's true. That's true. The elves did it first, even. That's not true. The elves didn't do it first. Genies probably did it first. You know how it goes. All the flux in the world. All the lime water in the world. Not just hold a whole barrel of water. Let that do its thing. Well, and we got a bunch of sticky resin. What else do I have done on this? I could make the tin cables that I want to. That's 64. Be enough right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah. Now we're gaming. Now we are gaming. I might have grabbed too many cables. Or too many wires. I might have made too many. That's not true, but like for our goals, yes. Boom! We can smack off 128 tin cables. Add those to the list of things that we have completed. Now, I said that I wanted 64 rubber rings. In case I needed to make more stuff later on down the line. I haven't done this yet, right? No. Doesn't seem so. I do have raw rubber pulp. We can get this processing. Here. I can even put it in there for right now. That'll make me some more rubber sheets just in case I need them. Okay, now we can make 64 rubber rings in case I need them. Make that. Then it's tin rotors. Yippee. We can probably put it over here. Needs more lime water. Flux. Let's get all this powered back up. Sure do spend a lot of coke on it. I mean, we have plenty though, so it's not really a big deal. More of an observation than anything else. Making glue, then we can move the glue over to the other space. That done. Flux can go here, I guess. This looking, lots of tin plates. We have 4 tin screws. I have another thing of tin bolts. Let's go ahead and make those into screws. I think I need some more tin rods, which I need the lathe for. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Because then we can make more rotors. And I make the rings. Then that would be that done. And then I just need 64 tin screws on their own. I mean, rubber sheets we can mark off because we can just make them now, like automatically. I don't think we've qualified for lots of bronze. I do not want to go. Oh, I do not want to go mining again today. Please, bro, please. Don't make me go mining again. Unfinished lamp, lamp mold. Put that down there with those. This. That. We'll make a bunch more bronze. More bronze plates. Have some here. Store 'em. Get a little full. All of our crates are getting a little full. Believe it or not. Or actually, yes, 2 more rounds of lime water here. Plenty of bone meal. Man, we could automate this. That'd be great. That would definitely make it easier. If we had Greg tech stuff, that would make it super easy. Just another reason to make the circuits. We can get all these circuits made. Not only can we make the LBB, we can also make all of the LV machines if we wanted to. Or we just push for the electric blast furnace. And then aluminum. Then we need to make, well, we do need to make the arc furnace and the centrifuge. Again, though, it's just more circuits. Red steel. Red steel plates. Probably make some of those. Let's get those in line as well. Now we can make some in rods. Turn the rods into rings and any additional rods into more stuff for screws. I don't remember exactly how much we need. Cotton, bronze. All that gets turned into plates. Bronze first, then red steel. Then cotton. I don't know. Maybe we gotta take these plates out of here because they're not gonna have enough room. I do need these whoa, 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 actually. Those copper plates first. Then bronze. There we go. Yeah, that's the order I wanted it, because I need that foil. Need that foil real bad. I guess I could just start making the pot and double plates. I'd like to automate it though, so I need one of these. Funnel. Funnel 2 iron plates, 2 leather, or thin rubber sheets. I think I have some thin rubber sheets, right? Yeah. Iron plate. Knife and wrench. That. Back it on there. I'll do. It's just gonna chuck it out onto the ground right now, which is maybe not the best long-term solution. What I want, but it will get the job done. Need more flux. I should make some more. More gravel. More rocks. Remember when we were back banging rocks together? Those were the days. Those were the days. Back when life was easy. Well, maybe not easy. Bad news. The funnel does not work. Why? Because it's the wrong direction. That's... No. Nope. Nope, that's not what I want to have happen. That's not it. That's not it, Chief. That's not it. A good attempt, though. Hello? Why is it not? Overstressed. Oh, it turned off. That's why. Pretty good reason. Hey, Bevstar. How you doing? $64. Oh my goodness, we're producing sticky resin at a rate that is actually it's the same rate. I just gotta check it more often. What if I made brass funnels? That would require an electron tube. 2 brass plates. I do not have brass plates. I could make them relatively easily, but I don't wanna. Look, we have nothing else to do, okay? We're waiting for everything else to be done. I might as well just, again, make it happen. Okay, place that there. Get that lit up. We're producing at a rate that is precedented. Yeah. Not quite as dramatic as unprecedented. Doesn't sound as impressive, but it works. It definitely works. There's the copper foil, so we can go and get the rest of this done, and then we can make the LV plates! Or LV circuits. Not plates. Sorry. Got plates on the brain, apparently. Lots of plate. All the plate. Tin plates, potten plates, iron plates, steel plates, bronze plates, plates. Can't have enough of them. Now apparently we're in the bronze. Don't need these zinc plates in there. Bring them over. just made the brass plates and I wouldn't have to worry about this, it would speed it up so much. It's not even worth being lazy about. It's just not. Just cook them up. Okay, it'll take 15 seconds. 2 brass ingots. We smack them into the friggin' plate creator, and then they're done. Okay, that is 7,100 millibuckets of glue. We'll put that in there. Okay, that is plenty of glue for all that. This could be sped up. Trying to remember. Does the funnel take things out of a chest? Or is that one of the things it specifically doesn't do? I place that. Okay, well. I place. Well, I don't need it right here. I can place that up above. Place the chest right there, and I place you there, and then I place. Oh, that does work. Cool. Cool. That's what we're looking for. Perfect. Okay, let's grab the 2 brass ingots. Let's make the 2 brass plates. Those out. Put them back in. Put them back on top. This. I need to make another thin rubber sheet. I'm guessing that's just... Okay, dude. Alright. Do you want me to put a rubber sheet in the plate maker? Yeah, let me just rearrange that again. Do I not have any more rubber sheets? I got some down below. Have that. Some more rubber sheets now. Here we go again. I'll make 2 things of them. I don't really think I need many. The only recipe I know of that we need them for right now. Nope. And make... Oh, right, I need electron tube. Didn't I have, like, a singular electron tube? Easy. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, please. Okay. Let's keep all the things that I put inside the chests in the chest. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Then I put that out. Oh. That there. I put that there. Then, if I throw that in, it'll get kicked out. But, if I put in flux and pot and plates, it only kicks out those. Perfect. Okay. More progress being made. You love to see it. Love to see it. Grab these rods. I need my file and my hammer. Then in rotor. Make 32 steel rings for now. Oh god, I'm trying to remember how many rotors I needed now. I need to make 10 more. Means I need to get the plates out of my inventory. Uh-oh. My inventory is becoming a bit overwhelmed. Then need to get the wrought iron screwdriver and the file. I can make 4? Oh, many plates. There we go. That is 32, 64 tin rotors. And 64 tin screws. I call that a victory. That is a victory for me. Not running anymore. Go. Now, if I just throw in all those plates, of course, it can only hold 16 at a time. So just make them. And I can just pick them up off the floor. Beautiful. Great. Fantastic. And then I just immediately turn these into huge cotton pipes. No, there is no reason for me to hold on to that many double plates. That's just a crazy amount. Let's go ahead and start making our LV circuits, shall we? There's 64 of those. Let me grab 2 stacks of resistors, 2 stacks of vacuum tubes, 1 stack of electron tubes, and 64 steel plates. Potten plates. If I just... I back up. It does just refill it. Oh, it stops kicking them out if there's 4 on the ground. Well, that's unfortunate. That sucks. You know what I really need right now is a bunch of hoppers. A bit too high. Things like stand right here, we can pick them up. Let's go get these started. So, LV circuits. Basic electronic circuit. Starts with 2 resistors. 1 stack there, 1 stack there. It then goes on to electron tubes. For 3 and 4. It then goes, or sorry, vacuum tubes. Then goes for electron tubes, then it gets glued, and then it gets hit with steel plates. And that's where our current problem is oh, never mind. I have a hopper here already. I thought ahead. Thank you, past me. That has the plates. And so now this will slowly, very slowly, move down the conveyor belt and into here with full LV circuits. That'll take a while. It's fine. We have other things to do anyway. You don't have a problem waiting. We're very patient. I have a stack of flux. And boom. Chuck it in there. You're supposed to put it on a conveyor belt to move it away, dummy. What do you mean? What are you saying? Look. It's being moved. It's being moved into the hopper and then into the chest. What more do you want from me? The potten plate. Oh, well, yeah, I know. I know, but then I'd have to, like, get the stuff out, and then I'd have to power it. It'd be a whole thing. It'd be a whole thing, okay? This works. Look, it's fine. We have to wait for the LV circus anyways. What are we in a rush for? A lot. Quite a few. I don't even know how many more we got to go. We are going to need more flux. Fine, we just break more rocks. Grab our hammer and our wrench. Go make some more. Nice. Hey, you know what? You know, I didn't think that we were making progress today. I felt like we were kind of stalling out, but actually, we're not doing too bad. All things considered, pretty good. How to open tool belt? Mine, I think it's default R. You hold R, then it opens the tool belt. I don't know if I changed it. I don't think I did. You can also go into your options and then into controls, keybinds. It's got all the keybinds for everything in the mod here. And you can sort by category, and then it'll be sorted by each mod. So if you want to look at the tool belt mod, you can just scroll down to tool belt, and then it'll show you swap tool right here. Love that search function. I hate playing mod packs where you don't have that. Where you just have to like scroll through the whole list of mods to fix your controls. It's miserable. Miserable. Get more. More plates. You know about the categories? Glad I could help. Oh, we're running out of pot and plates. 5 more. That's it. Done. We're out. We're out. Just like that, we have almost 2 stacks of pots and plates. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There, I'm trying to need some more fruit. Grain's actually starting to go down a bit. Wait, what else was going down? Vegetables. Isn't this just meat? No, this is just carrots. This one's just... We can add the just carrots ones. Well, while we're waiting for our very fast conveyor belt, it's super fast, we should probably start working on the LBB stuff. So, I'm going to need 5 bronze firebox casings. Going to require bronze rods. Hey, let's hold off on putting all of those into plates. Let's make some bronze rods. We'll probably need quite a few. Because we'll need to make 3 of these, and we'll need to make a bronze frame, and those also require rods. And then bronze pipe casings is going to require normal bronze fluid pipes, and bronze frames, and bronze plate. Okay, and then steam machine casing is just bronze plates and bricks. And then we have to make all the input hatches and stuff, but we'll worry about that at the end. Do I have enough bricks here? No. Was it 25? 23 steam machine casing. Probably get the tools out. Okay. Definitely have enough bricks. There's the 23 machine casings that we need. Now we can grab these rods and we can make... I need 4 of those. Is that what it said? No. I need 2 bronze pipe casings, 5 firebox casings. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 bronze frames. Perfect. Make the... Alright, pipe casings. I have 2 normal bronze pipes at the moment. 2 more. There's that. I'll put those over on the side here for now. Then firebox casings is going to require more rods. I need 2 more. Or is that bad math? That might be bad math. Doesn't matter. I waited for him anyways. It was good math. Boom. So there's the 5 firebox casings that we need. Then it just comes down to the large bronze boiler, which is 4 LV circuits and a bronze firebox casing. Which we have an extra one. Whoa. It's almost like it was designed that way. Whoa. Crazy. I don't want to pick them up till they're all done. I want to just be able to pick up my stack of LV circuits. You know? Just for the satisfaction of doing so. Damn it, I waited this long. I'm picking up a full stack. Yesterday, you made your first NV turbine and blew up your EVF immediately. I'm going to have nightmares about that now. No, dude. I would be so sad. Oh, I'd be so sad. I blew up, what did I blow up here? Oh, it was a ore washer. I blew up an ore washer because I tried to let the water go directly into it, and it did not go well. It did not go well. But that's nothing compared to an EBF. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right, well, look at that. We have 1 full stack of electronic circuits. That's good stuff. Good. Now, I need 2 more thin cables. All still running. Make large bronze boiler. Will explode if provided fuel with no water. Good to know. Right, all these bronze plates we made, overkill. Super mega overkill. Quest complete. This is steam. Okay, well, that's the large bronze boiler quest. But what about this is steam? Is that Greg Tech Energy? Yep. Steam isn't complicated, just boil water. To do it efficiently, we recommend using large boilers. There's 4 versions, 1 each for ULV, MV, EV, and IV. Each tier provides a strong increase in steam output. However, be aware the scaling of the large steam turbine with these boilers is not the best compared to other power generation methods. Most players will skip the titanium and tungsten steel boilers. They exist if you want them, but aren't worth building. Steam just doesn't scale very well. As a reminder, 2 MB equal 1 EU. Right, we'll want to move into benzene, probably, or something like that. Well, even though we've completed the mission, that's not actually all we need for the large bronze boiler. I also need an input hatch, an output hatch, an input bus, a configurable maintenance hatch, and a muffler hatch. Do not obstruct the output. Okay. What the hell? What is this? 6 glue? What the? Wait a second. That can't be right. No, it is right. Wait, why can't I use LV? What the heck? I'd rather use LV if I'm gonna be so totally real with you. I have all my stuff set up to where I have LV materials. I don't have ULV. Bunch of ULV stuff just sitting around anymore. What the? Man. Scammed. Scammed. How far are you from better LV circuits? How am I supposed to know the answer to that question? How about, this is an MV circuit. There is no other LV circuit. That's it. It's the only one. I don't think that's true. I think I'm lying. What is this you? Yeah, see, there's these. There's the basic electronic circuit. There's the basic integrated circuit. There's the microchip processor. And then the LV universal circuit. Okay. So the basic integrated circuit takes an IC chip, a resistor, a tin bolt, fine copper wire, and a diode, and liquid tin. A microchip processor takes liquid soldering alloy, a plastic printed circuit board, a capacitor, a CPU chip, and a transistor. They're gonna need clean rooms? Or what? What has to be so clean? Well, what's wrong with a little bit of dust on a circuit, on a chip? What's worse that can happen? That requires a basic circuit assembler. So, MV. The answer is MV is when I get better LV circuit. I don't know how that works, but all right. Well, shoot. I need glue then. I think I have a little bit of glue. Wouldn't be too difficult to make if I didn't. Making previous tiers easier as you move forward. Yeah, and then it's going to probably require me to make even more easier tier stuff too. Ooh. That means I need iron frickin'... And they need red alloy cables as well. Gross. Gross. Okay, well, let's grab the red alloy. Oh, hey, look, we have the red alloy wires in here. We've been waiting to use these. Then I gotta go down and grab some more rubber sheets. These. Oh, it's probably more than enough. I'll use up the rest of these, though. I don't have to deal with it anymore. For circuit assembler, need MV circuits. For MV circuits, needs EBF. It all comes back to that EBF. Just need more EBF. No, I want the wrought iron done now. You can do the red steel after you do 2 things of wrought iron. Probably need to up the fuel again too. No, good. We're ahead. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I guess we just keep saving up sticky resin for a while. What month is it? Spring? Season? Whatever it is. Sub-season. You know where I'm going. It's time to check on them. The bees. Alright. We're gonna win this draw. The bees are going to be helpful, and they are going to be 9. It went down 776. What the hell, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? I give you a nice home and plenty of flowers, and this is how you repay me? With no level 10? For what? All I ask is for just a couple of level 10s so I can make more level 10 so I can get more crops. I don't think I'm asking for that much. The grand scheme of things. Maybe my greed knows no bounds. Maybe it is greedy. I don't think so, though. I think I'm being quite reasonable. Oh, not small. Small bad. Or fine. Small bad. Mid flowers, mid results. Okay, well, that's rude, number 1. Because I didn't plant most of those flowers. They did. Because they had the... Remember, the original bees that were there had the flower planting trait. So they're not even my flowers. They're the bees' flowers. I let them choose their own decorations, and they still don't give me better bees. Rude. Very rude. Need a wrench. I have a wrench. Then I think I need steel plates, right? I need to make more of those. No, I need medium density fiber boards and more wrought iron plates. Son of a biscuit, man. Okay. Well, good news. I've got sticky resin. So, if you were worried about that, we're fine. We've got more glue we can make. Relying on the AI for results. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I was being kind and I was letting the bees choose the flowers that they wanted to hang out with. Okay? I thought that was a nice gesture myself. I didn't force my flowers upon the bees, but apparently, maybe I should have. You know what I should do? I should rebuild the original penguin habitat. And by habitat, I mean box. And I put the bees in the box. And then maybe they'll cooperate. Then we'll see how they feel about the flowers outside. Think about it. Think about it. We threaten the bees. Then they'll fall in line. I should get more penguins. I don't want to go on another adventure. I don't want to do it. We got progress to make. Like, we got things to do, man. We got progress to make. We got roads to build. Sad bee and pain bee. Yeah, I'll give you sad bee and pain bee. Which is a random name, not named after anybody, of course. It's just a random name. That's a ULV input bus. This is a glass. Who the hell do you think you are demanding glass from me? You know how expensive glass is to make? That's not cheap. Glass is not cheap. Lit up. Melancholy bee. Nice. That was a good one, actually. I like that one. That's a good one. ULV input hatch. Need more boards. 9 boards will have to do for now. Another one, and then I need what? 1. Oh, that's an LV machine hole. Wait, one of these. I have the ULV input bus. I now need an input hatch and an output hatch. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's... technically we only need 23 here, so I'll put that down there for now. In fact, I probably had an extra steam machine casing hanging around somewhere. I do have a bronze firebox casing. Oh well. Then I need... put the input bus, input hatch, output hatch, split those up like that so I can tell the difference at a glance. Now I need to make a muffler hatch, which is an LV machine hole, which is an LV machine casing, which is, of course, steel plate. I'm running low on steel, guys. I don't like that I'm running low on steel. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that. Then we're going to have to make more. I have to believe that we can push forward for the EBF. There's no way. There's no way. Surely it's going to require a bunch of steel, right? At some point to make this damn thing. Okay, dude, you just want every single every single tool in existence? Hey, copper's not bad. I am good. How are you? I'm interested. Why copper is not bad? Is this the hill you've decided to die on? Like, I'm not saying copper's bad, okay? I would never say such a thing. Interesting username though. For LBB, you use ULV components. For LV, only EBF. That's crazy. That's crazy. And also, I suppose makes sense. I mean, it doesn't really make much sense why the LBB is ULV. Well, I guess it does, because it's all bronze, so it is technically ULV stuff. Who's doing well? Unlike the animals he abuses daily. They're not they are living a good life. Those bees are about to have a worse life, though. If they don't start, you know, getting in line, they're gonna have a worse life. Am I about to make the wrong thing? Make that. And I need 10 cables, apparently. What's new? I need some red steel plates. And I'll make that. And then I need to grab a motor, a rotor, and a fluid pipe. Rotor, motor. I gotta make the fluid pipe. Fluid pipe, go, and then I can make the muffler hatch LV. Recovers waste from machines. Do not obstruct the output. Do not even think about it. Don't even think about it. And then I've got to make the configurable maintenance hatch, but not that one. Not that one. I need auto maintenance hatch. How do I make the ULV equivalent? Or is that just like something that's not necessary but you can use? In which case you don't need to make it. I used the lower muffler hatch. I made the ULV muffler hatch. But the auto maintenance hatch. Doesn't seem like that's an option for me. So I'm just going to assume I don't need it. And hopefully it doesn't blow everything up. That's kind of the hope. Doesn't even think about Elmer anymore. I don't know who Elmer is. If you're talking about my horses, no, I haven't thought about them in a while, to be fair. They're hanging out. They're hanging out, though. You'll want a lower level maintenance. Okay. Oh. Maintenance hatch. Hey, okay, there we go. Ah, it's just not an auto maintenance hatch. It's a regular one. So I need every damn tool under the sun. And then I can do that. Tool check. Tool check time. Oh, I failed the tool check, actually. I do fail it. I do not have a crowbar. Bro does not have a crowbar. Okay. Well. How do I make red steel crowbar? What the? Why does it have to be dyed? No, you're actually gonna make me make dye? No, I've been holding on to that for so long. I've been fighting the good fight against big dye. Oh man. Oh man, I gotta make another one. You miss Elmer? Bro. I don't know who Elmer is, but if you're talking about the horse, he's just outside. He hasn't gone anywhere. He's just hanging out. Living the good life. How do I make dye? I'm actually gonna have to look it up. Use chalks for the crowbar? Ooh. Another way to avoid dye. Yeah, I could do that. Man, this one takes forever. That's because it wasn't on. Yeah, it's pretty good reason for it taking forever. I'll give it that. I didn't lock the recipe in for that one, only for the first one. One chalk. 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 Doesn't this remind you of the good old times? This used to be how we made everything. Back when we were afraid... Oh. When we were afraid of starving to death. 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure it'd be easier for me to make the dye, but I'm already doing this. Okay, maintenance hatch. No, crowbar. Oh, I only need 4. Red steel crowbar. The rest of this can get junked. I don't need it. Okay, now I can make maintenance hatch. No, I can't. I can't. Make the other things for it. Wait, unless I did. I put it in here. No. Just making sure, okay? Just making sure. Steel, get that working, get that LV maintenance thing, and then that, and then I make that, and then I make the maintenance hatch. Just sound like it broke. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Red steel hammer. Wire cutters, crowbar. I could put the crowbar on my belt. What am I missing from my belt? Oh. Maybe nothing. I mean, I know that I took the grappling hook out, but other than that. Other backup. Okay, that's the maintenance hatch. So that is the LBB ready to be built. Now all I have to do is not explode it. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Is not blow it up. I just don't turn it on until I have water running in. Okay. Well, where should I build it is the question. If I was smart, I'd build it like right here. Right near the middle. It's a little crowded in here. We'll probably have to move this pipe around, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. So how do they build this thing? They've got the fireboxes. That. Go by layer. Okay, in the middle, that looks like it's just machine casing. Then they've got the maintenance hatch. Like the two input hatches. No, that's an output. Input, output. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. There is no doubt in my mind I'm gonna mess this up. It's gonna blow up, and I'm very sad. Okay, but I understand part of it. So, can't tell. I'm a little nervous to mess this up. One, two, three. 3, 4, 5. No, that's definitely another firebox casing. 5. Then, no, I should actually rearrange. That should not be the direction I face it in. I should have the output face east. So that way it's going towards the steam, which we are running out of again, by the way. So the firebox casing is actually, well, I need to check chunk borders. I was gonna build it on a chunk border. Classic. I'll just build it in this chunk. It's fine. It's fine. We have the pot and pipes. I don't care. So I want to build layer 1. What is? I'm pretty sure that's the muffler hat. I'm like 50% sure that's the muffler hatch. And then we have the input hatch and the output hatch. That. Am I stupid? Am I? Oh, you gotta give yourself some more room here. Like that. Okay. Input hatch. Output hatch. And we can redo this and we can like move the output somewhere different later on. Muffler hatch. Right, and then over here, that seems to be the maintenance. Needs maintenance. Insert tape to prevent problems. I gotta make tape now. Man. Layer 1. Okay, so they put the actual thing there. And it's casings all around except in the corner. Which is the output hatch? Wait a second. What? Oh. No. Didn't put the output hatch there. That is the input bus. That's the input hatch. And then this is the output hatch. But why would you not have input hatch and output hatch right next to each other? I'm sure there's a reason. Or it's just random and it doesn't matter. That goes there. Then it's a bunch of casings. Take a wild guess and assume that it's this. Look at that. Doesn't even get in the way of our new lantern. Oh. Okay. Well, that's that's it. That's the thing. It does the thing. It does the thing. Click slot with empty hand when required tools are in inventory to solve problems. Oh wow, pipe is loose, screws are loose, something is stuck, plating is dented, wires burned out. That doesn't belong there. Okay. So I see. Okay. So then I need to get a screwdriver. Like that, and I need a soft mount and a wire cutter. Well, gotta go grab the soft mallet. Don't have one down there. I should probably put one down there then. I don't know how often I'm gonna have to do maintenance, but it's probably often enough. Okay, maintenance is fine. Structure formed. Maintenance fine. Overwhelming fear. So now I need water. So, okay, so this is the output. Let's go grab the pipes we've made. Now, let's just put it over here. Big pipes, big pipes, big pipes. I definitely made enough pipes. Good news. You can reduce output. Yeah, we'll reduce the output, at least initially. And then we'll have to make our coke oven setup. Right. I'll need to make the coke oven setup to feed fuel in automatically. And we'll need to bring that fuel to the coke ovens from the tree farm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the tree farm's not that far from here. I want to move the output hatch. Hopefully it doesn't make me redo maintenance. That'd be very sad. Hey! Give me my output hatch back. Maintenance fine. Structure formed. Perfect. Beautiful. So that will input into here for now. Again, I want to build multiple tanks, so that way we can kind of control where each thing of steam goes. But for now, I just want it to go somewhere. Then we're going to throttle this down to 25% output. We need to input water. Muffler hatch. ULV input bus. Okay, so this is item input because it's orange. This is fluid input because it's blue. So water go here, item go here. I need to put direction arrows on it? Yes. Thank you. Big pipes, man. They're massive. Then we'll get rid of all these little guys. You put a logic step to only feed fuel when water is above a certain percentage. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to make it run first. Then I can worry about making it optimal. So, I mean, water is easy enough. I just need a water wheel and a mechanical pump. Now, if I felt confident, I would take this down. Or I would take the little guys down. Then, I guess I still need these pumps, don't I? But I can take this pump. Like, do I think this amount of steam will get me through to when this is set up? Probably not. Probably not. Is this going to make creosote useless, by the way? Like, what do I do with creosote now? Do I just throw it away? I mean, eventually it can be turned into lubricant in the distillation tower. I can make... Okay, well, if I make a distillery... I can take the creosote and I can turn it into lubricant. So, I guess that's what we do with it. Drilling? And then, I don't know, we can use it in the saw or something. Turn into paraffin wax. There's all kinds of stuff we can do with it, so that's fine. Would it be easier for me to just make a new pump? Probably. This creosote's gonna last forever, right? Really? I don't need to worry about that. I want to know if I can be lazy and take a pump, or if I just need to go make a new one. Making a new one would be the smart option. No laziness now. Just make a new steel mechanical pump. It's not even going to be that bad. 2 steel screws. Oh no. I already have 1. How many steel rods? Of course not. Let's make rod. Some food. Those, and then chop them up. Turn this back on. Can't wait till I don't have to do that anymore. Go bolts. We can turn those into screws. We go pretty fast. Screws don't seem to take that long to make. Then I need a fluid pipe, which I have. And I need beeswax, which I have. I do need a steel cogwheel. I have one of those. Easy. Steel mechanical pump. Now, I don't know how much water I'm going to need for this thing, but my gut tells me don't be stingy. We'll use large potin pipes, potin, whatever it is, in here. I want to move that. I don't love its location. Location, 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 and all that. I could put... I could pull the water over from here, because this is an infinite water source. And I can pull it right into this input bus with no issues. So I put that there, and then my item input can be here on this side. I put that there. Yeah, or we'll probably put the item input higher up, to be honest with you, somewhere up here, but that's okay. Like on that level. Then I can get the large potting pipes. And we might put one higher. That. Pipe, flip that up. That's you here. Oh yeah, that works. Well, I'd have to. That's okay. Bring it over like that. Then we can make sure it's all directional. Not like that. The correct directionals, please and thank you. Connect you down to there. I do have to find a way to power this. I mean, how lazy do I? What is this powering? Oh no, I cannot connect anything to this. That's powering our grinding wheels. Okay. Then I'll need a second grinding wheel. Is it? Yeah, okay. I need a second grinding wheel. Or a second water wheel. And I'll need these steel cog wheels. Water wheel. I have to remember how to make this. I need a... No. I have one... I thought I had an encased thing. I thought I had one somewhere. Yeah, right there. No casing. Then I need 4 iron rods. Which I do have. And now I can make one small water wheel. Now... Oh god. Wait, what if I flood something again? If I break this, I will flood it. Now let's just preemptively place down some more pyroxenite bricks so I don't do that. Boy, oh boy, I do regret using slabs. Slabs are bad, actually. You know what? I've learned. I'm learning my lesson right now. Do not build with slabs. Build with slabs for decoration. Do not build with slabs for anywhere we are going to be near anything of value. I have no pyroxenite bricks. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Boo. Boo. Okay, well, let's make some more. Unless I have some around here somewhere. Oh. Fresh out. Chisel. Pyro. Why? Pyroxenite. Right. Good. Right here, when we were to place the water wheel. This peak laziness, by the way. Peak laziness. There is an easier way that I could do this, but I am not doing it. Because... why? No? Right there, and then place these. Now I can destroy this. This. Replace those. Now, actually, I don't even think I need all that. I think I just need this right here. That, and it does, in fact, work. Well, you know what? It gets the job done. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it does work. It does work. Fancy. Okay, water is currently being pumped through here. How much? A decent rate, I suppose. Not fast enough. We'll find out. And then I will be very sad. We'll have to find a way to pump more water faster. But that is the water into the steam. Not steam, into the LBB. So now I need to have... item input. Okay, I'm going to test something, all right? Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Have water. You have a place for the steam to go. The muffler hatch is not stopped up. Please don't blow up. Okay, it burns that piece of coke for 72 seconds. Steam output is currently 32 millibuckets a tick. 64 millibuckets a tick. This is now the same value as 2 of our small boilers. 96 millibuckets a tick. Steam is currently flowing through these pipes. Oh, now it's going to be hard to move around down here. It's going into here. Look at that. It's filling it back up. We were at a negative. Now we're at a surplus. We're now producing 192 millibuckets a tick. And that's where it's going to stay because we've throttled it to 25%. Boiler can output less steam, consume less fuel. Efficiency is not lost. Does not affect heat up time. So like if I increase this, it just increases the amount of steam that we produce. 72 seconds. It just burns faster. That makes sense. That is in fact how the maths. Okay. Well, I don't want that. Right? We want 25%. That's fine. 25% is fine for now. Low as we can go. Water seems to be keeping up just fine. Having these large Potten pipes definitely helps ensure that I have a lot of water that I can put into here. Maintenance is fine. Everything seems to be going well. What the... Okay. I guess it's supposed to work like that. Hopefully there's no pollution. I guess I just need to come and clean this out every once in a while to make sure it doesn't get full, because I can't block it. Because if I block it, it'll probably explode. So it'll probably explode. Let's just put some coke in there. It'll run for a while. Do it anyways to test. No, I don't think I will. I think I will listen to instructions. And the instructions were explicitly clear. Do not block. No, I will not. You can ignore it. Nothing happens if it fills up, if you recall. That would be nice. I suppose you just don't get the byproducts. Okay, well, well, now we gotta set up those coke ovens. We gotta do that. We have to have somewhere for the creosote to go. Yeah, if I just dig into this gravel, we're gonna expose the outside world. Which I suppose is fine. I'd rather not do that, though. We could put the coke ovens up on the surface. There's nothing against that. And then move the charcoal to where it needs to go. Right? Because this is where we have our tree farm. Right now, this is where we have our portable storage interface. We'll need to sort out the sticks, and we'll need to sort out the saplings, and probably just junk them. Maybe we can turn them into something, I don't know. But we don't really want them on us. Then we take the wood, and we move the wood down to the coke ovens. If I build this underground, I'm gonna have to mine out all this dirt and then place something over it. So I might as well just place them above ground. In which case, you can just get rid of all these ovens. We don't need them here anymore. They are unnecessary. Don't need to have them. I don't know what we're gonna do with those ovens, but find out. And then I guess we could just place the coke ovens like right here. Any objections? No? Good. Glad we've all come to an agreement. This is where we're placing them. Oh, except I did say that we could possibly expand the tree farm both out and longer, right? So, actually, I can't expand it out this way anymore because then it would hit these trees. Though I might move them. We'll like replant a bunch of saplings over here, and then we'll come back around and we'll deal with this. I don't know if I have enough saplings though, so I might have to cut those. Oh, am I gonna have to go south again? I don't want to cross the ocean, but we might. I have to. Don't need a large one. Yours is smaller. Keep it up with your LBB so far. Okay, well that's good to know. Let's see here. So coke oven right here is technically fine. Technically fine. That's one coke oven. That's two coke ovens. That's bad math. That's bad math right there. That's a coke oven. That's a coke oven. That's a coke oven. Yeah, we need significantly less than they said because we're just combining them together. Everything's getting real squished in here. Time for an airship? Maybe. Maybe that's what we do in the winter as we go south again. And then if I... this... okay, that is technically all the coke ovens created. So, now, I need to create the input, and I need to create the output. I need input for item, output for item. I think we'll do... yeah, I don't really know what I expected from that. The input here on the top for the actual item input. That's right. That'll be the item input. And then the item output could either be underneath or it could be on top or on the back. I think underneath makes the most amount of sense to me. Okay, so we can go like this. This will be item output. Yeah. Light this place up. Right. You use chutes. Do you even need to use chutes? Can't you put it directly into a pipe? That's how we've been using it. We can just auto do it. We'll just have this go down that. And then in the center, we can bring it in. I mean, that's going to be one hell of a pipe, but it's fine because it doesn't need to be that big. And then we take it to a super chest over there. And once it's in the super chest, it'll work. I think it'll work. Wanting to make a super chest? Oh, that's nothing. That's doable. That's doable. I don't know what size item pipes we'll need. Probably just basic like tin item pipe. Because it's not going to be producing that many all that often. Let's go empty our inventory. A little full, making it hard to get anything done. Gravel there. Oak oven bricks. Get put in there. Wood. Go there. Yeah, I definitely did not keep up with the inventory management here. Cables, more sticky resin. I really want to organize this automatically because I have all these parts in here. Huge pot and fluid pipes are very unnecessary for anything I'm going to make right now. Screws can be put away. Sticks can be thrown out. Those, keep the hatches. Wood goes in there. For this, we're going to have a ton of plates. Does fill that up, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave all that in there for now. I don't feel like messing with it. I need a steel crate. I mean, there's only one steel crate that I have that's not really actually being used, and it's this one. So let's just move what we can. The tools and whatnot, I can't put into a chest. Oh boy. I mean, I'm just kicking the can down the road here, is the thing. I'm not actually solving any problems. Euthite, I mean, I can should just throw this all in here. Just let it all get processed. But I'll also bring these chests back to keep kicking the can down the road. That. Go away. Grab this crate. You can put the tools in a crate over here. These are all swine steel tools that we got from Bastion. I'd probably consider using them. They are better. They do last a lot longer. Oh, I didn't need to make a new file. I had a swine steel file. Right, but there's our first super chest. Boom. It can store up to 4 million items. Million. Quite good. Do I have any tin item pipes? Yes. Let's make some more. I can because I don't have my hammer out. Now we can make some tin item pipes. $39? 55 will probably work. I need to go downstairs. Right in the storage doors. Does this pack have that mod? No. Nope. It's catching strays for nothing. Catching strays for absolutely nothing. You will all come down here. And we'll meet up there. Off it goes. Uh-oh. All right, it's time for some pipe shenanigans. We're gonna make this work. It's gonna be great. No notes allowed. All right. No notes allowed on the pipes and how they may or may not be even or uneven. Okay, I don't want to hear nothing. It works perfectly. Actually, I should probably have that go over here and then down. So that way I can just walk through here if I need to get back here for something. Boom. Boom. All right. That goes in there. That's the input bus. So now, that's the input done. That's the output done. Not the fluid output done, though. That. Maybe I should have saved some of the pot and plates. Hey, good news. Good news for us. I did. That's wrought iron. That's different. That's pot. That's what I'm looking for. Glad you can't make wrought iron stuff, because that would have been very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to put the plates in here for now. Don't love it, but what it is. And then I can... Well, I don't know exactly where I want to do this. Where did I put the other output hatches? Where did I put the other output hatches? Did I put them in a chest somewhere, or did I do bad math? That's the question. I put them in a chest. Do a super chest for what? For charcoal. You know, now that you said that, I don't know if I really needed it. I can always break it and then just take it somewhere else if I wanted. But I kind of just wanted to make one as well. I've been wanting to make a super chest for a while, so allow me to do that. Okay, fluid output. We're going to need somewhere to put this. Somewhere to put the fluid, right? Is there fluid trash cans? Fluid nullifier, maybe? No. Doesn't look like it. The river. Now we're talking. I could make a pump. If I had it all go into like a drum, and then I pumped it out, I can just pump it out into the world, and then it's gone. In which case, I should make this above and not below. And the hatches, that is. Well, where the hell am I going to put it over here? You know? I guess I can have it come out right in the front. Go. Let me grab the wrench. I don't know if making it go to fluid and then hitting the hatches actually does anything, by the way. I have no idea. I'm guessing. Connect this up. I forgot to put the super chest down. Then I guess that technically works. Here, grab some logs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I gotta get in there. I gotta place the super chest down. In case it produces too much. I don't know if it will, but I'd rather be safer than sorry. I now understand your question of why I made a super chest. I get it now. I did not place it down. Working disabled. Hey! 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 Give me my sword back! Frickin' thief! Thief! Absolute thievery. Auto output there. Now, I do want to take this coke out. I want to see how long the charcoal burns for. That's going to be an important question I have. Oof. Oof. 36 seconds. Half. Half as long as coke does. But it's renewable. Right? I mean, we're at 5 charcoal right now. And remember, this is at like 25% maintenance. So we might need more. We might need more coke oven. No, it said we only need 3 for max. They wouldn't lie to me, right? They wouldn't lie. Let's see. If I bump this bad boy up to 100%, 800 millibuckets a tick. How long does it take to burn through a charcoal? It's going to be something like 12 seconds, probably. How much? How much do you need? 9 seconds? And you're telling me three coke ovens are going to keep this bad boy going full strength? I don't believe you. I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Now, maybe 3 coke ovens with coke that make like the coke from the coal. Maybe that would work. I'll take the round of water as well. It seems like water's fine. Water is seemingly fine. Well, actually, It's at 4. 3, 2, and then 3 more about to come in, I think. Okay. Well, here's what we do then. We don't need to run this right now, right? And obviously, we're not running it on full capacity. There's no reason for us to do that. We do not need that much steam. But eventually, if we just leave this running at this speed, we will build up a surplus of charcoal, and that will allow us to probably run that full speed for a while. Right? For a while. Oh, this is sloshing around in here. Let's go ahead and get directional with this. That way it just goes into this pipe and it's not sloshing around. It may require another couple of charcoal ovens if we do want to keep it up at full capacity that way, or we just rely on having coke. We still have a lot of coal, so it's not all that big of a deal. Either one will probably work. I think I'd rather just expand the coke oven capacity with auto tree input, so that way it's all passive and I don't need to worry about it. But yeah, if it's run on 25%, it'll keep going. So I guess that fixes our steam problem. This produces 192. This produces 180. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of... We've doubled our steam production now, and this will just run forever. Well, that's not true. That's not true, because I haven't set up the charcoal auto input. So tomorrow, this is what we got to work on. We gotta turn the tree farm back on, and we gotta auto input we gotta sort the wood, put the wood into the charcoal. We'll probably have to make another super chest, or we just take that super chest and we put like a steel crate there instead. That might be better, and then store the wood in the super chest. Yeah, that would be smart. That would be smart. And then place the pump for the creosote. Yes, and we have to place the pump so we can get rid of the creosote for right now, because we don't need it. Like, we have 700 buckets of it or something right now that are just sitting there. Like, I cannot use it. So we'll make a pump and we'll just pump it out into the world. What's the worst that can happen, right? It goes to the river, it flows down river, not our problem anymore. Yeah. Let's just run this thing. Why did I just hear a creeper? Why did I just hear a creeper take damage? That's kind of weird. Oh, it's broken. Oh. Not broken? Because it's not cutting down all the trees. So that's a problem. Okay, asshole. Just wait for me to say it and then do it. Okay, I mean, this is going to be a little scuffed because I think the chests are already full. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, give me all the sticks. Oh, no. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done this today. Oh, boy. Are these trees going to fall? These trees already grow? Agreed. Agreed. Oh no. No. Okay, I really should have made that super chest before I clicked that. Oh, I really should have made that super chest. There it goes. Okay, bad news for us. Those fur logs did not collapse like we were hoping. I think the reason that that happened is just because I let it go too long of growing. And so now it's overwhelmed the storage capacities. Yeah, that is most certainly what it is. So we'll have to fix that tomorrow. Not my problem today. And not my problem today. It's my problem tomorrow. Logs stacking to 16 is evil. Well, that's why we need the super chest. It's because then it can store 4 million logs and we don't need to worry about it. And if we ever get to 4 million logs, then we just turn the tree farm off. Right? And we have logs for as long as we need for a while. We'll see how it goes though. All right. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I really got to get on those VODs. I am falling behind again. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. There's a disclaimer somewhere that Create and Greg chests don't work well together. Yes. If you try and place like a super chest on the contraption, it won't work well together. But if you just use regular chests and then it deposits it and then you drop it into a super chest, that should be fine. That should be fine. But you can't like combine them together on one thing. No. We tried that with the crate and it didn't work. So what'll happen is it'll chop the trees down, it'll come back, it'll deposit it, that'll get dropped into a crate, and then from the crate it will get moved onto maybe like a conveyor belt or something, and then it will separate the logs from the sticks and the saplings, and the sticks and the saplings will get destroyed, and then the logs will get taken and they'll get moved into a super chest. And then from the super chest, they'll be taken and they'll be put into the coke ovens, and then from the coke ovens, the charcoal is taken and moved to the LBB. That's how it works in my mind. I'm pretty sure that's how it will work in the game too. How do you make it come back when full? What do you mean? The tree farm, it just keeps going back and forth all the time. I turned it on and then turned it back off again. With the redstone signal. So it'll just keep going forever. It'll just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth all the time. Which is one of the reasons why I didn't have it on, because I didn't want it to cause any lag. But I mean, if we need it, we need it, and it shouldn't be too bad lag wise. Hopefully. That's the hope, at least. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Yeah, I already did the things. So we'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock, same time as today, for a little bit more crafting, and then Tuesday we'll be back to EU4. Yep. All right. That's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.